Now we're live. Hello. There you are.
Hello.
Hey. Alright. We're back to this. Last time we couldn't finish it. And now we got news that Rosa's pretty much in go mode.
Yeah, I'm just like, I just unlocked all cup tours, so I'm just like,
Yep.
I could just win, I think. Well, I should
Hello.
check my goal. Hello. I
Indeed.
don't remember what the goal was, actually.
I'm sure it was something.
I think it was 100cc silver trophy, because I didn't want it to be too hard. But now they had the speed upgrade, it's going to be, like, easy.
I'm sure it will be. All things considered. Oh. I knew I forgot something. Okay. Put you there so you don't fall asleep.
Oh gosh. Giant bananas.
That's not the link. There we go. Put you at... And I'm gonna put the maximum there. Here we go.
I think overall, this archipelago has helped me get better at this game, though. Because this is like, in terms of
I
Mario
have
Kart, this
sent
is like
my
one of the most unique Mario Karts in terms of mechanics. Because like a lot of things only existed in this game and were never from previous ones or brought back.
I think it has mostly to do with just like the core mechanic of it. The whole like, oh, two
Yeah, the
people on the
two
same card.
players. Also, every single character has their own like special item
Yeah, they never
that they
brought that
only
back.
they can get. There's also like, I mean, I guess the drifting is kind of the same as Mario Kart DS.
Oh, so you can just snake everywhere.
But the physics in that game aren't slippery, so it's like a middle ground.
I see. Whoa. Look at you giving us the sub. Thank you.
The two item gimmick didn't get brought back. Sub. The two item gimmick didn't get brought back until like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
You should put my gameplay too.
Oh, you got it up? Okay, there it is. You should let me know when you got it in there.
Trying to think of other things this game does. I don't know if other games have running into other players having a chance to like spin them out. Like not even hit them with an item, just hit them with a car hard enough and they'll spin out.
Let's see. On battlefield. Didn't have anything there to do. Is there anything we could do in Cocoa Mountain? No. Hazy Mazy Mazy Cave. Hello! Welcome to the here.
Easy
Hello.
Maze, Mazy, Hazy Cave. Hello.
The Hazy Mazy Mazy Cave.
You have joined to the Hazy Mazy Maze Cave, Cavey Mazy Cave.
The Mazy Hazy Cave maze. Just trying to figure out like what we still need to do. Thank you for the good lucks. Tiny huge. Still no ground pounds there. Can we do anything else here that we haven't done yet? Well, besides the coin score, I think that's like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the coin score mostly that we're missing here. We done the race. Yeah, we definitely done the race. Yeah, we're not going to attempt the coin score on Tiny Huge on until we get the ground pounds, because otherwise we're just not getting any moolah. I think we...
I guess
TikTok, yeah.
I guess I can't say special items weren't brought back, because they were technically brought back in Mario Kart Tour. But, like, that's Mario Kart Tour.
It's a tour.
The game is weird.
Indeed. I just realized our profile was like covering half of the gameplay there. Hang on. There we go.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting Mario Kart. Help. Help.
Like,
Not the red shell to Bowser shell combo.
I was like, something was a little too convenient there on that side. And it was. The funky Francesinha Fortress. That's Block Fort. Can we get, like, a Francesinha-themed Block Fort where, like, the top with the egg is just, like, a bounce pad that leads you to the next block? Rather than having the bridges.
Very bouncy. It's like the giant mushrooms that you can bounce off of.
Diddy Kong was 40 euros? What do you mean?
Oh, that is true. Yep, that is
what?
true. It is like huge levels of greed.
They should have fucking sold Diddy like an NFT. Jesus Christ, Nintendo.
Mario Kart Tour was the be-all, end-all. Give us your money for thing game.
Goodness gracious. Okay, yeah. With Dry World, I think we only have Vanish Cap stuff to do there. Alright. Hello. Welcome. It's fine if you haven't tuned in. I mean, there wasn't really much to see besides the Archipelago run. Which... we got nothing to do for at the moment, so we're just gonna be cleaning up. I mean, I guess we could get the coins. I really don't want to get the coins in Tiny Huge Island. Because, like, we're gonna have to redo it anyways. Screw it. Getting up.
Yeah, Double Dash has giant bananas and like a heart protection item.
The big nana.
And those return to Mario Kart Tour, but I don't know about any others. Triple red shells is a special item in this game. So only like specific characters can get triple reds, which is funny.
What? I'm gonna save killing out any of the Goombas, just in case. Unless we can get a blue coin out of them, which there is one place where you can get them.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess, because I just got triple, the triple mushroom. Actually, wait, no, triple item is a different item. Triple banana, I mean. So I'm wrong. Mega banana is different from triple banana.
I'm sorry, I was like sort of staring at Big Bertha there for a moment. It's like, I think most people interpret that as like a pair of sunglasses, and I think that's actually what they're like going for after all, but like, she never had that before. Big Bertha never had sunglasses. And like looking at the exact spot where the sunglasses are at, I'm just like, Did they forget
just-
the texture and then decided to just
Is it
like
just
call it
eyes?
sunglasses? Yeah, it's just
Wait
meant
a
to be
minute.
eyes, and then they just kind of like protruded on the back and said, you know what? Feature.
That's just average Super Mario 64 mess up. Cause like, I know the smoke is rendered incorrectly, and they
It
just
is-
never fixed it.
It is incorrectly, but like, correcting it is... It doesn't look as good.
I think it looks good if you like add like a patch that makes it like fade out, because that it doesn't fade out usually.
Ah. You know, I think the patch... I think the setting here for the Archipelago version does not have the fade.
Because the default setting in the Hacker SM64 repo is to have it fade out.
Yeah.
It does look nice when it does that.
We'll have to see, because like we've never actually like experienced it.
The further it goes up into the sky, the lower opacity. Yeah.
Neato. Because I think it was just like, oh, they just sort of fixed the texture, but that was it. Didn't add anything else to it. On default.
I think some of my ROM hacks have that, but like, I don't think they actually have anything to burn on. So,
Oh.
oh well,
So you
there
have
is
it
lava.
fixed.
There is
Okay,
lava in.
Yeah.
There is lava in one of them. I think that was race 3. And there's 8. So I'm zooming through.
Can you believe we're at this again? We need the fly guy to go up, but he keeps bumping into a wall.
But no, you gotta do a fly guy bounce.
Yeah, another fly guy one. Hang on, maybe
Fly
I
guy,
can...
fly
yes,
by.
yes. No, hang on. No, get up, please, get up, get up. No, don't slide down. Get up. Actually, yes, please set me on fire. Damn it. Hold up. I'm up. Alright, come on. Yeah, boing. There we go. Got the coins.
Go, my quadruple red shell attack.
Do we save the Koopa? We don't need to save the Koopa. Goodbye, Koopa. If there was a way out of the Wiggler room, we would probably get those 10 coins as an extra, but we don't have a way out of there. At least not currently.
I have climbed. Amazing.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, a green shell almost landed from like an overhang onto our head like a coconut. That would have been funny.
Yeah, it doesn't fade. coin. Actually, do run into me. Dude! You're pissing me off. There we go.
Yes, Peach Beach with the normal shaped minimap and the normal shaped rock.
Wait, did we ever get that one? I don't think we did. Oh, we didn't. I guess that's something we can do as well. I'm not happy about this revelation. Because I think the last few times when we did this, we failed it miserably. But surely we can do it this time. Can you just, like, long jump over to that? Nah. Alright. Come on. Nope. That's bad. Part of the reason why I didn't want to collect all the coins. You know what? Let's just focus on that first. Because there's no way. Do not fish. No. Bad. Bad Bertha. I do not want to be small. I need to go back big. Yep. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh, if only we had thing. Somehow we don't have dive here. Hey! Oh! There's the penguin. I guess I'll go do that.
The penguin?
Penguin.
The Nilo?
The Nilo's been unlocked. Actually, no, I think that's a big penguin. Never mind. That's the penguin race one. There's 2 penguins.
Not the baby penguin.
It's not the baby one. Yeah, it's not the baby one. What? Then which... That's No Man's Land penguin! Not Cool Mountain penguin.
Oh.
I'm fucking stupid.
Completely unrelated.
Why is that one considered progression? You can get around it with the shell. Fairly easily. Do we even have? We don't. You know what? You stay over there, you little silly thing. We got the Toothscarade to clean up.
Toothscarade.
The Toothscarade.
Have to decide which characters to attack. It's so difficult.
Oh, we have a lot of choices. Usually, how most people organize their thing is that they want the ones that are like immediately at the top to be the ones they want attacked.
I do mine like grouped with I do mine grouped like in that order, but also like I separate like the Pokemon out from the the original characters.
Yeah. For that case, I think.
Also, I put Sona's first. I put Sona's first as well.
What we've also seen is that some folks like to put like little stars, like a little star emote, just on
Oh.
on their characters, just kind of like as a way to like further say, hey, I really want this one to be drawn. Please
Neat.
and thank you.
That is a neat way to do it.
Yeah. Thought it was cute. Hang on, I need that thumbnail view.
Man, I sure wish I knew who this track belonged to. The ever so convenient giant sign that says Mario.
True. They always do that.
I don't know. This might actually be the only one that has a giant Mario in it.
64 has one like that. Pretty sure they have like a giant Mario sign.
Not
there.
a giant Mario, but like giant letters of Mario.
Giant letters of Mario.
Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Trying to think here, because like yeah, they do have like the character name like on top of the podium or whatever. Not the podium. The
I just got
the audience.
immediately not. I just got immediately knocked off of Rainbow Road.
That's the road where you go.
It's truly the road where you go when you die. Because I just died.
Oh, Bowser in the Fire Sea got unlocked, which means I don't get to do anything.
Good thing I have enough points to just get the trophy anyways right now, because
Now my IP works. What the hell?
Was it not connecting properly earlier?
Yeah, I was wondering.
That was weird. Oh well, now it's functioning and that's good. Nothing. Chest tracker, lightning tower. Yoshi egg for Toad. That's not the Yoshi egg you're looking for. Wait, are you at 67 Yoshi eggs at the moment?
No.
Are you sure?
you absolutely sure?
I see a 6-7. I think I have 6-7 Yoshi X.
Yeah, I mean it says right there.
With adjusted settings, I'm definitely going to be playing this Archipelago again.
Yeah, just cut out the time attack stuff, since that's apparently bugged.
I mean, no, it's not really bugged.
Kind
I
of.
guess it's you need progressive items for it.
It's
just that the logic check is just incorrect.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think. Total Mountain Triple. I mean, I guess we still haven't found.
There's no more 6-7X.
No more. We're at the middle ground of the funny numbers.
I'd also change the goal, I think, to be 150cc gold to make it last longer.
Daring, aren't we? It's like last stream you were worried you'd be like finishing last because of how difficult it was.
But now I got speed upgrades and got better at the game, I guess.
Like, we were only speculating that speed upgrades were a thing, and then it turns out, yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're just real.
They're not a myth. They're
No,
real.
I think I'd set it to 150cc silver, maybe.
That is not the same after all. Okay. Wall kicks will work in Wet Dry World. Does that give us anything? No, I think we're done with Wet Dry World.
One ridiculous memory of this game, looking back years ago, is like when we were in like karate, when we used to be in karate lessons.
Mm-hmm.
There was this like party one day where they just had double dash out, and they had like multiple machines, so we could do the 16-player races.
Oh goodness.
So we really wanted to play Rainbow Road, or well, me, I guess. I don't know who wanted to play Rainbow Road. Decided not to choose Rainbow Road at the chance that we got to vote. And then got really upset when the other people didn't want to play Rainbow Road. Despite not picking it. And I was just like, that's just really silly looking back, because like that it's literally just it's no one's fault but our own.
Correct. Like, nobody picked it, so like, what are you complaining about? Screw it, we're going full flip mode with this one. Well, besides like the side stuff here.
Okay, I beat it, I think. Did that count?
It says that you completed your goal, so congrats. We don't have the items releasing though. I think we have it turned off unless you want to release it yourself. You could still keep oh,
there we go, I released it.
That's a lot of items.
I released and collected.
Dang. Okay. What can we do?
Ooh,
I did collect as well, so you don't have to look at your tracker and see items that are from my game.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have a tracker.
Oh, well, then it didn't matter. Lots of things.
Tiger Dial Cannon. Monster Fortress. Tower of the Wing Cap. Castle Toads. Okay, time to get everyone's lunch money.
Yo, I won.
You win.
As Link, as CDI Link.
I won.
Get lunch money.
I just find that really funny. I unlocked it immediately. Oh gosh, all of the items are going to be showing up on screen now, though.
Alright. We actually have no idea what those two were, because we still have to focus on the stuff that we just got. Okay.
Or it's just saying that I got sent a random item permanently.
Dar Docks. Do we even have Dar Docks? We don't have Dar Docks. Battlefield Ground Pound? Neat. Though I think we're done with Babamba. No, we're not done with the Babamba Battlefield. Right, we still need the 2 event characters are missing. That's what's happening. Triple jump. Outside of the 1 new unlock, there's nothing there. I think. Let's see. Bigger's on staircase. That's a thing? Huh. I guess it makes sense. Alright, so this should be an entrance now. It's Vanish Cap.
Vanish Cap.
Checkboard platform.
That aspect ratio on the game looks so weird.
Oh, for SM64?
Yeah, not used to just having it stretched out.
Yes. That's the best way we can set it up.
PC port. That's just how PC port works.
That's all we can do. Oh, Google Mountain entrance unlocked. That's awesome.
I find it interesting
I find it
that
neat.
even on PC port, the Vanish Cap effect still is like very like noisy. Like, I don't know if it's just a different thing.
That's how it is in the vanilla game.
Really?
Yes, that's how it always looked. In fact, early emulators did it incorrectly, where it was just like a fade effect back in the day.
I feel like I like the full fade effect more because it just looks cleaner.
It's kind of a mix of both. I like it being a little bit on the noisy side, especially with the original N64 resolution. It has a neat effect to it. It's not as great here. But I guess it job done. Almost fell down. Not like it matters. Okay, so...
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay in the VC. I'd like to talk a little bit more.
The yapper.
That's alright. I'm the yapper.
You are the yapper. Okay, so done. That was Vanish. Let's take a look at Cool Mountain. Or Cool Mountain entrance. Sands? That shift.
Wooby Bobby.
What do we got for moves? We got ground pound, that's good. Dude. It's not the most optimal of... That just auto-collects them? Awesome. Give me that. No wing cap. Gotta make sure to come back here when we get the wing cap.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Yeah, just a little richer. Oh boy, we're getting our 1-ups back. Went from 4 back to 45, 46.
They're counting.
There's a lot of 1-ups just on this stage. Alright, actually... Oh, it's not gonna show what we have. Okay. So we can't access the item menu while we're on the shell. Okay, we got both of those. Timer trap. What?
Not the timer.
Bullshit! No way! I can't believe you've done this. I'm pretty sure that was an invisible wall. Or was it? No. That wasn't the spot for it, was it? Let me see what we actually have. Okay, the only things missing are side flips, wall kicks, and ledge grabs. It's a near full moveset. I tend to get the coins all over again. Gimme. What? Dude. Give me the red. Thank you. Oh yeah. Give me that. Another thwimp. That's a treat. Yep. One more. Yeah, eggy. We actually do have the cookbook, or like the baking book, one of the first one, Baking Yesteryear. I haven't actually used it much. Should read up on it and like do a couple of them. Just not sure how some of the ingredients are gonna translate, considering there's an itty bitty language barrier.
One eggy.
Well, maybe not a language barrier, but more of a cultural barrier.
I can't do the impression good. One more attempt. One eggy.
Goodness
Silly.
gracious.
It's so silly.
Nina. I like going. He's silly. Gimme.
Oh, no wing cap.
No need for wing cap.
Just fly guy bounce again.
Yeah.
Fly by.
All for stun trap.
Almost inconvenient.
Well, that
Whoa.
that sucks. Well, this stinks.
Okay. Gimme. Fire shield. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the guy.
Well, this stinks.
What the hell is this reverse trap timing?
What? What happened?
That silly happened.
It's silly. It was too silly. Gosh, it's just his friends are playing Mecha Chameleon, so I'm like, do I stay here and yap
Now
or
you can
join
say-
them and play it?
Your emotional support, maybe. I don't know. It's entirely up to you if you want to stick around or not. You got stuff to do?
I mean, I also do have stuff to do, like actually do, so I probably should do stuff to do first. Yeah, I probably should do that first. Get that out of the way.
I mean, you could still do it whilst in the call. I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
I will stay here then for the time being.
Yeah.
That was still No, I get funny enemies.
Silly enemies. Because I don't think Artfight, like, they don't send out their own, like, thumbnail borders, do they? Like, people usually create their own?
They do
I'm not
have
sure.
official thumbnail borders at their
Oh.
toy house they can use.
Huh. I didn't know that. I still like to make one.
Yeah, I think it's a lot more fun to have like your own thumbnail.
Silly thumbnail.
Yeah. Was there one up here? No, it wasn't. It was the other one that had it. Let's see. There. Although I guess we could just get directly from there. Whatever.
Studio. Open sesame.
Open salami. Close prosciutto.
Spaghetti. Ravioli.
Another one up.
Oh my gosh, the ghost ship is the ghost ship.
No way.
I didn't finish the line art!
Oh
I
shit,
have
we
a
found
full
Yoshi.
screen. No. I thought I finished the line art. I didn't.
No. Get that done.
Get it done.
You gotta get that done.
Gotta do the thing. It won't take too long.
Yeah.
What's that?
3 1-ups and an ice trap.
Eee.
Yippee! I love getting trapped in ice forever.
Ah! Hang on. Got the case of the squishma. Please don't let that. Oh!
Ooh. Bad time for a squishma.
Indeed.
I mean, I feel like all times are bad when it comes to Archipelago. Not when it comes to squish on the head.
Hey. There we go. Huh? Shouldn't a 1-up come out of... whatever. The purple switch for Bowser in the Dark World. We can get the red coins from that now. I think last time we couldn't do it because we didn't have the purple switch in general. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like some noodles right now.
Noodle.
Ollie.
Noodles are the best, no doubt. Can't deny it tastes better than water, but don't ask me why. Cute. Okay, that should be everything in Shifting Sandland done. Unless we miss a 1-up somewhere. Alright, where was Bowser in the Dark World again? It's the Metal Mario. It's the Metal Cap entrance.
Oh dear.
I think, yeah. Hazy Maze Cave was TikTok clock random. Oh, hang on. Cool Mountain Penguin. The big penguin, though.
Oh. Still no Milo.
Still the wrong penguin. Alright, it's time to get racist. Come here, penguin. This is a song to start a race with. Silly. Okay.
I could tell from that it's gotta be Rickroll, isn't it?
It's specifically the anime version.
Anime version.
It's a fan one, of course. It's a fan remix. Or whatever you want to
Makes
call it.
sense.
You know, people keep saying remix, but it's like the wrong term for that kind of stuff. It's a fan rendition, a cover.
I guess because most people know it as remix at this point.
Yeah,
That they say remix.
it's one of those things where it's just been culturally ingrained that despite the term being incorrect, people will still gonna use it. Just like with ROM hacking, because gonna be honest, you're just modifying the entire game at that point, and mods are honestly more like hacked into it. Because they have to like follow the API and stuff, they're like super limited when it comes to modding. In comparison to just like straight up ROM hacking, because hey, you could just modify any aspect of the ROM. Go nuts.
To send million checks again.
Kick. Oh, wet dry world Spanish cap. Hang on. That is important.
Slowly but surely getting this line art.
There's King Babam. Dude. I think we need to get all the coins in here as well. Huge island? There's a lot of things coming from there, and I can understand why.
Ooh, I got the feeder.
Finally.
Huge.
Feather
The
upgrade.
feather?
Yep.
No.
Right, some things got collected. I forgot about that. That's gonna throw us up so much. Shoot. Wah.
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 Wow.
Wah wah.
Wah wah.
Ow.
gosh, this isn't gonna be completely accurate, but it's fine. I struggle with doing sideways poses still.
The side view is giving you a struggle.
Yeah.
Well, the side view is struggling with you too. I don't know if that's helpful.
Why? What does that even mean?
Just being silly. Alright, time to go with the blindfolded speedrun strat.
Anti-Bubsy is gonna go backwards though and undo everything you just did.
True. I like how the coins don't even give us sound, because it needs to prevent them from, like, getting your coin count up.
It's coloring
Okay.
time.
So, we got both Bowers done. Now we just need to do the third one, and in order to access the third one, either we get the last key to get up there, which let me just triple check.
Okay, I really gotta get better at not applying as much pressure on this pen because I had already replaced the pen nib after like only a few months.
The nib. Oh wait, hang on.
The little end of the pen.
What drywall is over here?
Because I didn't do the pressure right. I was just going too
hard.
Yeah.
Too strong.
Too strong.
Why do we?
I was wondering what it started to feel weird and like make a sound that hurt the ears a little bit. like the equivalent to like scraping a chalkboard, but like not as bad.
Goodness.
I don't know. It just feels weird.
I think we have the cannon unlocked. I'm so stupid. There we go. Just get in there like that. Big on what? God damn it. Okay, we need to go back to Shifting Sandland.
Oh.
There's the wing cap. The blocks are still checks. Oh, what driver long jump? That's useful for, like, literally right now. For those 2 long jumps. Good. I'm sorry, but have some reading.
Oh no.
No, not the literature.
Hey, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them. Sam, I am. I will eat them in a boat. I will eat them with a goat. And I will eat them in the rain.
Okay, I'll become a goat now. I'll become a goat now.
In a car. In the tree. Yeah, so good. So good. You see. So I will eat them in a box. I will eat them with a fox. I will eat them in a house. I will eat them with a mouse. I will
With a
eat them
mouse?
here and hey, I will eat them anywhere. I do so like green eggs and ham. Thank you. Then I am.
Did that state? Are we still missing a star there? Oh goodness, we're gonna have to like look back at that one.
Getting closer to finishing coloring. I was like, which version are you going for?
It was both. It was both
It was
versions. It was specifically the what is called the NTSC version, which is which Doctor with Mario World as the leitmotif. So quite essentially the reverse of the PAL version. Okay. Right, Yoshi. We need to visit Yoshi and get 100 I mean... I don't think we need the lives from Yoshi.
Yoshi.
We're at 98.
You got plenty of lives there.
It doesn't even give us anything.
Plus,
Well, 5 coins, I guess. 5 schmeckles. It just leaves. Rude. We still never got our hat. Okay. What can we do? Unagi. Oh, that's the eel that can come out to play. Huge island. Right. Okay.
Huge.
Yeah, we got huge. Which is fairly common. Yeah, it's interesting. They separated the unlock requirement for both of the paintings for Tiny Huge Island. It used to be just like, oh, you unlock both of them, but no, it's only one now. We only got the huge one. Let's see where it leads us to. It's TikTok clock. Useless. Okay. So, Tiny Huge Island macro leads to... It's literally the last TikTok clock entrance. So that was TikTok clock random. That's really funny.
Yeah. I have white background again. Amazing.
Alright. On the Dark World, we got the Yosh. Chest Tracer. We went to Cocoa Mountains entrance. Let me actually note that down. Oh wait, no, I think we did. We didn't. Cocoa Mountain leads to. And it's done. Dry desert, obviously. Was there anything else from the big release? Ground Pound and Bomb on Battlefield doesn't do anything. Side flips are nice to have in a Hazy Mazy Mazy Cave. Rainbow Bride triples. Hazy Mazy Maze Cave. I think we did everything in Rainbow Ride. No, I think we're missing the cannon. Let me triple check that. Yeah, there's still no cannon.
one more star card and I can win.
Ooh. Not out of curiosity. Where is long jump? Or yeah, castle long jump. Okay. Where is unlock tiny, huge, tiny? Tiny island. Okay, they just call it huge island, tiny island. Okay, cool. That's in Wet Dry World middle. How do we get to Wet Dry World? Or the painting? Dude, stop! Wait, do we have the big boobs? Hang on, let me check. We do! Hold up! We can win this.
Is everyone just winning?
We might just be winning. Good. Okay, so we need specifically edge one up. Oh, there's your eggy. Should probably like grab a couple of things while we're here just to see if it gives us anything good. That's a nice trap. That's not good. You know what?
Oh, I need
Fine.
time capsules too. Okay, never mind. I need 4 more.
Oh, you need 4 more.
Wait, no, I didn't math correctly. It's 6 more.
Oh goodness. There's a lot of them. Okay, we're just gonna focus on... Yeah, we're gonna focus on finishing this one up. Since I'm not gonna be releasing when we finish. Huh. Climb. Interesting how that's only considered useful. But I can see why. No, I don't see why. Hang on. That's misleading. Jolly Roger baby wall kicks. Wall kicks will work now.
Who will scan? Who tries those? Who does this? McCaffrey.
Oh yeah, we got the log.
It's just me, or are those fishes not moving at all?
They don't move. Yeah, what the hell? They're completely stationary. Who froze a fish? I want the fresh fish, not the frozen fish. Guess we could play a little bit of whack-a-mole. Come on. Dude. Lower mountain moles. Okay, so it is the whole group down there. Dude. Time capsule.
Yay,
Okay.
5 more to go.
5 more. That's not a time capsule.
All the treachery.
forgetting that we still don't have our hat on, and that we should definitely watch out for our health.
That's not rebel.
You know what? Yeah, do that.
Didn't die to a Vigla.
The Wiggler.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that was weird. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Also, hi, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the pets.
ew.
Get pets. Get pets. Get pets.
Always pets. Goodness. Just frame walk. There we go. Oh yeah, the one up. So this corner, where does it spawn? Oh, it's in the middle. Doing everything for Jolly Roger Baby, like, where's Jolly Roger so Bay?
Again, how did they die?
Owie. Another ice trap. Yeah, what the heck is up with those wigglers? Why are they so lethal?
They're from
to
Lethal Lava Land.
The lethal lava land wigglers? Let's grab.
That definitely exist.
The lethal wiggle land. Can't forget about this one up. Last time we completely forgot to get the 4 edges one up. Huh? Dude? Come on, 4 edges. We touched all the edges. What? I swear there was a 1 up there. We touched all the edges. Where's the 4 edges? What? Collected. It got collected. I'm stupid.
Already.
Another time capsule. And more eggies.
Good.
And more literature.
Kick.
More Iggy.
Maze Cave ground pound. Oh, wait. That's gotta be necessary for coins. Okay. We now need to get back there. Yes, it is about more in the world song. Silly mouse. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, there's all the Goombas. I think we're set to, yeah, 125. And that's all we can do here. Now, how do we get to Hazime's cave? Also make sure... Oh wait, no, hang on.
Basically, cave.
We don't need to go there. I mean, I guess we could go there for like just a couple of checks, but... No, we went there to unlock... What did we unlock again? Hang on. It was an entrance. I remember there was an entrance. What Dry World? Yeah. That's 3 entrances. Which one did we need again? We needed to go to... Okay, to get the long jump, we need to get to Tiny Huge Island. What Dry World? Middle has Tiny Island. Or wait. No. Yeah. Tiny Island has... Yeah. That's one fortress on middle. Let's find out what low and high have before we get there. I could have sworn we went low. Oh yeah, they're both of... You know what, we may as well just get this stuff. Yeah, a really funny quirk of this version of Archipelago. Both King Womp and the tower are on here at the same time when you have them unlocked.
Oh, what? They're just
both
chilling.
there. They're just there chilling. It's like you have to unlock them separately because they're like separate items. Oh, we got everything. We even got the owl.
King Womp did in fact build your towers and build your stuff.
Alright, get 0 speed. Yeah, I guess we could just go and fight the guy. There we go. We're at it. Got the long jump, may as well use it. It's like reverse order of events here.
Swamp impression is my swamp impression.
Got the thing. There's Tiny Island. And with Tiny Island, we'll be able to get our last few checks.
Tiny.
Dude. Not fair.
Tiny like the tiny mouse that is about to get pat.
The mini pats. Oh my goodness. Oh, we do have the cannon unlocked. You know what? Sure. Okay, the Bubble Buddy check was yoinked.
Coloring is almost finished.
Goodness gracious, so many Battlesphere keys.
Hey.
My stones. Money. Money can help.
Whoa. Well, I bugged through that level.
Many traps.
Okay. The stun trap turned into a pie trap for me, and it just made me like fall to like where the goal was while I was in the middle of a boss fight.
These things happen sometimes. Dude. I don't want to do that the vanilla way. I mean, the way we've always done that star is by just wall kicking over, but of course we don't have wall kicks at the moment. Dude. Okay. Plan C. Focus on something else first. There we go. No cap check. Lich grabs from Rainbow Ride.
Damn. Not fast enough.
Okay, there it is. The last coin needed. Are there any one-ups we're missing? That one. Hello? Missing a trigger here. Huh? Almost been
There's the
yoinked.
checkpoint.
No revivals. No, dude. Why does the game like to be mean to you?
It happens. At least I get checkpoints.
Okay. What Mario playing? This is the Archipelago version of Mario 64, so essentially we need to find all of our moveset and stuff, and it's like shuffled between other people's games. And this is specifically the Spicy Messino version of Mario 64. We do have kicks! It's not wall kicks. Hang on. I'm severely overcomplicating this. There we go. Is that the last thing? That was the last thing.
Should be second last.
There's the big boobs. Okay. I guess we got the stairs here. Cool. What's our moveset here? That's a lot of Y. Okay. Do we have... We got wall kicks. Okay, we can do everything.
Got life.
Okay, so only side flips. That's alright. More reading.
Amazing. Do literature. Oh gosh.
There's a lot of traps there. Yep. The Dar Duck poles have been unlocked. Good. No idea where Dar Docks is. Oh, we just have like little pedals on the floor that like switches between our avatars. There's nothing detecting whether or not one of us is talking. We have to manually do it. Would have been nice to have like some like automated detection, but I don't think it would be very reliable. Wait, do we have the merry-go-round? We do have the merry-go-round, okay. Everything's been unlocked already. Dang. Dude, going down there without the merry-go-round is just like the most cursed shit. Like, no music, no wheels spinning around, no booze spawning.
No man.
Somehow more cursed than just the Big Wuhan itself.
Yeah. Does this count as... Yeah, okay. I don't think this counts as a check, but let me just double check. Okay, yeah, it doesn't.
Makes me think of a creepy boss at Romhack once, where it's just Bowser in pieces, and when you approach him, the music just stops playing.
That's silly. I can never take creepypastas seriously.
Yeah.
Dude, I got the case of the Squishma there. Squishma Palmer. Alright. There's a star. Gonna need to return down here anyways. Yoink. Okay, good. We do have ledge grabs. Quick. There. Look at me. There's a lot of squeakers in here, goodness. One coin. Progressive MIPS? I think that's both MIPS.
Yep. All the MIPS.
Also, there's the wall kicks. A little late for that, though. No! I didn't want to...
Oh.
Right. When you dive when you should have kicked, you're gonna have a bad time. Star card. There we go. There's the basement key. Speaking of the MIPS. Wait, no, hang on. Still missing 2 stars here.
Still no Nilo.
Still no penguin. Or baby penguin.
Yeah, just one more.
What's this
Top one
level?
go.
Oh my.
Let's see, what do you got going for your end?
Most level 5.
Oh, the tiny level.
Okay, I got all the colors and the borders in. I feel like I will have enough time later to put in all the words and stuff.
Hey,
Silly words and stuff.
the silly words. Still missing the hat. Hurry up. I think that counts as high. That was mid. Do we have Flipma? Yes. There's LLL. Got triples. And got ground pounds. Okay, we can essentially do everything. Do we happen to have... Yes, there's the shell. Dude, we got baby mode. And the platform for Hazy Maze Cave. Yeah, we're pretty much set for Hazy Maze when we revisit it. Should we do it? Come on.
I think I'm gonna like make a temporary version because like in lore the character's supposed to like not have a line art at all. It's supposed to just be flat colors.
Ooh.
But and I just can't be bothered to add that right now when there's only a day left.
I mean, you can just color it
It's
in a
all
separate
it is.
layer.
All it is just do an alpha layer over top of the line art that exists. But like, it still takes time.
Gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot of traps.
It's very lethal. Sorry. It's in the name.
And anyway, I was gonna write on the sheet that like it's a canonical thing, but like you get to do whatever you want if it fits your art style, you know. Like if you only use line art, like yeah, go ahead. That type of deal. Okay then.
When only
I
not
might
alone.
head off. I might head off from the VC now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
It was a fun.
Playing together.
That was a fun. Yeah. Just a shock that like immediately I unlocked the thing I needed.
Mhm.
Ugh. Okay, bye bye.
Bye. The pattern. And there she goes. Alright. Continuing on, I forgot to get the bully out of the way. I'll write this one up. Is this one still around? That's a no.
I have every boss, I think.
Hey! That's great news. Time capsule?
Cool, I can beat my game.
Awesome. Okay. Everyone's in go mode, then we can essentially just like try to go for our go mode now. Because we know where our long jumps are, we can just backwards long jump into the final stage.
Oh, Yoshi eggs.
Oh right, you still need your eggies. Never mind. Oh, Alps. Wait, this is the pole? Yes. Oh, right. That's everything in LLL. Now onto Tiny. Okay, that Tiny. Goodness. More chest tracers. Dude. That was yoinked. It's not Wednesday yet, but also hi.
Merry Wednesday.
No, it's not quite. Do we not have... Climb is one of the only things we don't have in this stage. Dude, that's just rude.
Amazing entrance.
No, we mostly stream on Wednesdays. It's not only on Wednesdays. There's the long jump. Nuh-uh. Not only Wednesdays. What? When the... Oh, we just unlocked climb. Okay.
Ooh.
I guess we should get those as well. Yeah, can't be bothered to go all the way over to the cannon.
That's amazing noise.
Time capsule. We don't need those anymore. Engineer? Well, like, engineering my limit. But you... Grab on! You silly plumber.
Okay.
Alright, stick you into the cannon. Fire it up. Get on the pole, you lasagna breath thing. Okay, how does...
Open salami.
The salami is open, yes. That is so weird. They just put it on the side. And you can still cheese it. Quindi il come to play? Okay.
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 Okay. trap. As a treat. No one up. Gonna assume it got yoinked. Kick? What the PowerPoint? There's the 100 coins. And there's Triple L entrance.
Huh.
This is kind of a weird route for this stage, because, like, we need to... We essentially are doing, like, all the stars in reverse order. Or, actually just kind of in a weird order. But the first star is essentially going to be the last star, since it puts you in a different entrance. At least something I'm going to need to learn. We're gonna need to learn how to route. Wait, where's the last coin? Is it this one? It's this one. It's always that one. It's in a bit of a blind spot. And another Biosphere key. My stones. I mean, we are essentially in go mode, so... Snowman's Land, really? Okay. Back up we go. So much for visiting Nips.
Oh yeah.
That star is so yellow. Nui. So, Snowman's Land is vanilla. That's really funny. I think we're missing anything here. Dude. Dark Ox climb, huge. Reading, not huge.
Just one text.
And we don't need text. Nobody wants to read.
More eggy.
There's Rainbow Ride Dive. Why is dive considered perfect? Yeah, it would actually help at the very start. Start card. Another eggy. Can't be bothered to get that shit. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Get that money back, Jamboree.
Found the first level. Yippee!
Ah, dang it. You finally found your first level. That's so funny. Money back, get Jamboree. Okay, got too close. Ooh. Yep. Ooh. Upstairs. You know what? Sure. As if we weren't in go mode already. That's at least an official go mode. Oh, there's our hat. That's where it was at.
Well, that's big.
It's just extra health. I mean, it's not that big.
Okay, I win.
Hey. Congratulations. Oh. I like how he stops in the middle of like the slope there just to put the hat on. It's like that's the most important action to do right now. We don't have ledge crabs in here.
Wait for our release.
All those coins are still like bouncing about. That's funny. Yay, congrats.
Hey.
Will you release or will you continue on playing?
Since I'll still go in, I'll probably keep going.
Hey. Why are we still collecting coins? We don't need to collect coins. Another Bathysphere key. Eggy. I guess at this point we're just on an egg hunt. Okay, I know which star is missing. But there's a 1-up we haven't collected either. Need to go and do that. Can we jump over that? I don't trust myself. We can't stand on top of the penguin, though. No! Ah! That penguin's got the weirdest hitbox.
Huh?
Okay. And what's up? Which tree was it that had the 1-up? Wasn't that one. It wasn't this one. That has a warp. It's not you. Is that one? No. No. Definitely not that one. I could have sworn one of these had a 1-up. Oh, it could have been collected, actually, yeah. Forgot about that. Dude, stop. Flip, ma. There we go. So is this one? No. Heck. Get that penguin back over here. And get on its head. Get on its head. There we go. We don't have kicks, so we can't just, like, do the silly on top. Oh, there's kick. Okay, we know this one has it, yeah. 1 coin. Okay, now we can go downstairs and visit Mips. Not for Mippy. Mip map. Come here, you Lumi. Got you now. That was almost too easy. You had your own egg. Catch us in the middle.
Funky.
Alright, we're going swimming. This is the only time you ever get to see this animation, so we may as well just show it off while we're at it. Whoop. Flop. Okay. It's a glitching. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Shushy. Eggy.
Ooh, another level.
Yeah, may as well get this. And you're coming with me. Nope. Dude. No. Oi! No! You won't escape me. It's because you've been a naughty one. Come on. Can this one actually be done? It can. Just send Mips into the fucking shadow realm. Alright.
Ah.
Get the coin. What? There it is. And that's cannon coins. Okay, that's all. That's all the 1-ups in the castle done. Why? No pressing pause on me. You can't just, that's illegal. I'll catch the second Nui. Come here, Star. Wait. Got you now. Mine now. We don't even need to do... Oh wait, no, we do need to do this. Hang on, because I'm pretty sure we don't have the key for this yet. We don't. Yeah, give me that. Neat. Of all entrances. It's the one we actually need to do twice because we need to collect all the coins. Oh. I hope we made the coin requirement lenient. There better not be an 80. Awesome, glad you like it. Yeah, we picked the NES Mario colors. Gotta have that so retro on there. Your own Game Shark color. Cute. Yeah, it's weird because like unlike the Game Shark variants of them, you can't really change like the shade of the colors. Like it's still just going to towards black, because otherwise we would have gone like full on just like no shading. We could just do that. Okay, I'm gonna double check real quick to see if we are missing any coin requirements for that. While we're here. Dang it. Okay, it's another wet dry. We don't need wet dry. Secret slide. Okay, good. There isn't one. We're in the clear. Why do people say wet dry world is scary? I don't know. They're just not a fan of Madrid, I guess. Something something town with no people. And drowned, I guess. There's an Eggy. Ooh. Found dire docks. Time for some dire consequences. Okay, you're at 101 eggies. Still missing a lot of eggs. Okay, the 1-up's here. $50 coins. An internal clock, interesting. You've not been able to run this entire time? You poor thing.
Oh my gosh, my P speed.
Oh, it's just P speed. Never mind.
Now I can actually fly. That's amazing.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a mechanic. Another Battlesphere key. My stones.
Okay.
Spider Portray. I guess? I didn't think the Portray was like that bad. I mean, it's just a Skeeter. It's got the silliest name. Was there a... I swear there was like a one up here. No, wait, I'm thinking of a different stage.
Oh.
I think we have all the moves for this, do we? Hang on. Oh, nearly. Just don't have ledge grabs or the purple switch? No ledge grab, no purple switch. No problem. We don't need those. All it means is that we are not going to be able to get on top of the thing easily, but everything should be there. What's a battle sphere? It's a place in Freedom Planet 2 with a lot of challenges.
Yeah, like a battle arena.
Yeah, it's like an arena. Every time you beat one of the challenges, the announcer guy or whatever just goes, "My stones! We have a new record." Dude, how? We missed that one somehow. That never happens. Enemy and platform conflict. Yeah, basically. Been a while since we last watched footage of that. Oh, the door actually stays shut here. Interesting. I'm guessing that was just done for convenience sake. The Tiger Falls.
Hey,
Another stage. There's the long jumps for Jolly Roger Bay. Gonna need to break that one, but I'm not gonna take it because Metal Cap's bad. For this in particular, at least. Wait, did that just give us the Dire Dog's purple switch? Wait, they're not gonna be here unless we like reload the area. So we still don't have them. That is just rude. I agree with the song. Wow. Yeah, most of the time, a lot of the songs are just like put in fan games. I believe this one wasn't a SRB2 mod, like a hangout map of sorts. But it is from a album. Oh, you heard it in a Sage trailer. I can believe it. It was a hangout map. Yeah, that's what I figured. 2.1 days. I think the hangout map is a lot older than 2.1. I think it's been around for like a lot longer. Heard it in TF2 as well. There. That's cute. Love a little aesthetics mod. Can't complain about that. Another timer trap. Think fast.
Already done.
Ah. Almost had that. Nice. me that.
Oh no, not reverse trap with P.
What's the reverse of P? Actually, don't answer that.
Why did you question it?
The Reese's. Oh, right, because V's don't exist, so it just looks like Reese. Or Reersey. Let's grab. Let's grab was like the last check in Dire Dogs. That's funny. Streams in Tiber. Ah. Wait, what? I thought we had all the...
Another variation?
Yeah, I could have sworn we found all the variations.
Fast,
Did I?
still, and random.
Yeah, still normal. Did it lie to us? Hang on. Did the hint lie to us? Hold on. Because I remember we hinted for it. TikTok clock. It says Tiny Huge Island Huge. But no, Tiny Huge Island Huge leads to somewhere else, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. We got lied to. The hint literally lied to us. What?
False hints.
That is so rude. And you know what? We would have loved to report that to the Archipelago World Maker, but we can't.
Right backflip.
We literally cannot complain about it because the issue tracker on the GitHub is completely shut down. Like it's just not open. There's Tiny Huge Island Huge.
That's huge.
It's actually the opposite.
Yes, it's tiny.
It is tiny. Okay, we need Hazy Mazy Mazy Cave. It's at TikTok clock random. B3313 randomizer. I think if someone were to make an archipelago of B3313, it would have to be on the unofficial server, and I don't think... I'm not sure if it actually has support for it yet. I want to say yes. Alright, we're gonna need to collect all the points. Because there's a ROM hack version of the archipelago, which does support other ROM hacks. I'm not sure if that one's included though.
Lot of checks.
It's that song from the Sim64 Machinimas. You're so silly. For those in call, it's Scatman's World playing in the background.
Way cool.
Way cool. Do we have... Okay, we do. Please stare at me. Thank you. Yeah. Good, we do have Let's Grab.
Red
Red
switch.
Switch Palace.
That's all the switches.
That's a lot of checks. Legendary song. The Scatman in general is legendary. I like, is it just called Louisiana? I forget. The one where he just goes, "Hey, Louie!" I like that one. I guess we both like it.
I'm not way past.
Right. Oh, it's been yoinked. That's fine. Okay, we do have backflips. There we go. 50 coins. Starting to get the text from here. Is that all we're missing? Yeah, it's only the 100 coin star that's missing here. Well, coin star is what I should say, because we increased the cap. Get 50 free. True. 50 coins free. It's not even for our game. Oh boy. I don't like collecting these, so we're just gonna do it this way. There we go. I do not trust the invisible wall luck here. Dude. I thought we had kick. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the 3 coins there, because I think we can get all the rest of the coins on this. We have wall kicks. Wall kicks will work.
It will work.
There we go. We've done watch for rolling rocks in... I didn't count how many 8 presses we've done.
More than a half.
The EAS move through. 100 monies. Didn't even need to do that. Okay. Timer trap. How unfortunate.
The inconvenience.
I think. Right, we got the star already. It was at 120 something. Yeah, it was 130. Okay. That's everything in Hazy Mazy Cave done. What's the entrance to that again? Oh, there's our cake.
Oh my gosh, that's dark.
Right, we don't.
What is this level?
Alright, Let's see. What do you have to deal with? Oh my goodness, what is that pallet? What do we have left? Do we have? Oh, we do have big King Bomb. Okay, TikTok clock still setting. That better have been still. No, dude! Alright, we need to perish. So I'm not climbing all the way back up. Dude! We're not doing a good job at perishing. No, we don't want to go to Womp Womps. Actually, you know what? This might actually be a good spot. No. Get the fire. There we go. No, we don't have Deathlink on.
Sadly.
Sadly not. Mostly because it's, it breaks Freedom Planet too. Okay, there we go.
I don't have it on either.
I have it on.
Yeah, Limmy's the only one that has it on, and for some reason, Freedom Planet 2 still sends a Deathlink on timeouts, I think. Which is weird.
Yeah, whenever I get a timer trap and time expires.
Such a weird edge case. Wait, did you get your egg requirement? Or are you just doing that for a check?
Just a check.
Just a check? Okay. I was kind of confused there. Alright, let's go beat our game real quick. It does make you lose control. Get to triangle over. Music make you lose control. Control trap scent. Or stun trap scent, actually. Nope. We were not lucky for it. Oh well.
I think he only drops balls at that. No more Koopalin. I think that's a flag. That I can't progress before the... I did
Yeah,
all-
I'm pretty sure that's on purpose.
Why now?
Not an icy. Icky. Dude. Give me that one. Another Battlesphere key.
Yay.
There are coins there. Oh, there's Koopa the Ewick. Get out of there. SMW Archipelago refuses to give you what you need to beat him. Okay, so it is part of the AP. have more reading.
Okay.
Okay, good. What? How did you get here? Silly Goomba. Unless... Is that... There's no way that was a Mystery Goomba. What was the Mystery Goomba just chilling there? What's he doing there? Yeah, it's so strange. Like, unless one of the Goombas, like, push the other one off. I guess we'll find out. If there's, like, 2 Goombas up there, or 1, we'll know. It's a lot of 1-ups. Give me that. Oh! Triple Yump. Right, still no thing. Well, triple Yumps are fun. Imagine going for this. Like, there's a precise trick where you, like, triple jump over there in order to, like, get to the top, but... yeah. Messed that up. Coin sanity isn't that bad. Okay. Think fast. Mario Twin sanity. I mean, we already got the Mario Twins. They look so goddamn the same. Super Mario Twins. Like, you'd say to them, you want ice cream cone, and both of them say yes. Dude. Dive? Sure. This is where the remaining moves are, dude. Okay, the 1-up's been yoinked. And... singular Goomba. This guy pushed his friend off. He's so rude. So the Mystery Goomba is still down there somewhere, I guess. Oh wait, I think the AP might have just, like, despawned it. I'm gonna need to, like, review the footage and see if we got a coin at the very start of this. Actually, I guess there would be a way to find out real quick. Oh. It's in bounds. God dang it. Yeah, because, like, any coin, and by extension also any enemy that falls out of bounds, just gives the coin to you. Just to help with coin sanity. Eggy.
Iggy!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna perish right away as we get to Bower. Time capsule. Bark, bark, bark. If I see that coin counter go up by 1 as we respawn, then we know that the Goomba was murdered. Okay, no. It's still 0. We were at 99 lives for like 1 second. There's a 1-up already. Alright. Time to deploy blindfolded speedrun strats.
Done all the levels. Oh. I check all the areas. Miss.
Awesome. Ah. That's okay. Yeah, the snap detection is really funky. Okay, so thanks, Bowser. So to reiterate how it works, all you have to do in order to make Bowser grabbable, because like right now it's not grabbable. Never mind, he is grabbable right now. Hang on. I need to reset him. No, wait, he's still grabbable right now. Basically, all you need to do is just touch the tail hitbox and still be within, like, his range. And mostly facing forward. That's... Okay, had I not done that, we would have possibly perished. Hang on. Dude. I guess I wasn't close enough. There we go. Yeah, you can just grab him from, like, anywhere. As long as you're, like, within his hitbox. After touching the tail, that is. Like, you touch that tail, you're mostly, like, staring in front of him. You can grab him.
Huge Island dive.
Hooray. I mean, it'll be nice once we get ground pounds on Tiny Huge Island. Do we have ground pounds yet? I have a feeling we don't. Let me see. Tiny Huge. Still no ground. We have literally everything else unlocked in Tiny Huge Island, just not ground pound. We finished the game at least. The only thing missing is just all the Yober eggs. Where are they? Where are all the Yoshi eggs?
I have to find it myself.
I mean, there's still a couple of things missing on our end. Let's see, how many checks are left for both of us? Mars 64 is at 97% done. And Freedom Planet is at 86%. Oh yeah, Mario World's at 81. We should be able to find those eggies. Items released. It's optional. We don't have to release them. I'm not gonna release them. They're my
Doing
items.
the fun.
I didn't give you permission to get the items. Dang it. I wanted to have it so that she would say ma before it, like, cuts off. Oh well. There we go.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Ungotten items exploding. Nuh-uh. I mean, I guess we could do the opposite, where we just collect instead of, you know what? Fine. We'll do that. So we'll at least have the... Oh, wait, no, that unlocks everything for us. Never mind, that was a stupid idea. I just realized that gives us literally everything.
An egg.
Eek.
I mean, mean, I suppose we still need to, like, collect the items ourselves. So it's not that bad. Might consider that, like, a new rule, like, next time. Like, just have it set to automatically collect, but not release. So, like, you get to be able to do your New Game Plus and get all the stuff you couldn't do before. Alright, I guess we could just look at where everything else was. Let's see. Huh? Yeah, everything should be a guess. Tiny Huge Island Ground Pound was at Rainbow Ride somewhere over the rainbow.
Ouch.
I guess I'll also collect.
Ooh.
Yay.
So, where was the cannon? Or did we get the cannon and we just kind of forgot about it? I guess we kind of did forget about it. Oops. Oh well,
Do not forget.
let's see what checks are still missing. Now that things have been collected. Snowman lost his head. Milk Cap blocks for Jolly Roger Bay. Did we forget to... What? Where was Jolly Roger Bay again? I didn't write down where Jolly Roger Bay was. That's the opposite of Jolly Roger Bay. Is it middle around? No, it might have been low. Hang on. Let's check low. No, that's Big's boobs. Hang on, no. Was it here? No, that's not there. Dang it, now Mario sounds like an owl.
Wait.
That's shifty. Where could it be? Oh, hang on. Is that Big Boobs? Did they just hot swap together? No, that's... You know what? Get that monkey. Because surely that's still a check. Free him.
Missing.
Also, I think I forgot to check one up over here. Hang on. Okay, no, it was collected. Good. Oh my goodness, he's making so much noise. Oh wait, the star is grayed out. It's trash. Man. Okay, so it's not a Big Booze. Where could Jolly Roger of the Bay be? Not there. That's the slide. Trademark. We got the noise. Was it in here? Maybe? No, that's just TikTok. We don't want to go to TikTok.
Mamma mia!
That's Dire. Is it Hazy Mazy Mazy Cave entrance? It might be Hazy Mazy Mazy Cave entrance.
Mamma mia!
Let's go check that. Alright, get in the Mercurial.
Icky.
Got another Eggy? That's not... You know what? We need to get the coins anyways. Do we actually? 147. Yeah, we need to get the coins. We're here. May as well get them. You know what? Yep. Push. Sure.
Let me see.
Yeah. Oop, oop. Good. There we go.
No idea what I missed here.
Yeah, I'm not sure why climb is considered just useful because you can actually get up here and like collect these coins. Just have to be kind of on the side here like so. Hold on. Further away, closer. There you go. Just like that. And also, since you can just like grab onto the ceiling here, you can get to the red coin. So I'm not sure why this is not considered progression. Because if you have ledge grab, you can actually get up here pretty easily with the shell. I don't know what the logic behind it is. Guess we have to like, yeah. Fair enough. It's definitely not intended to get the coins this way. Since your hitbox is just barely able to grab them once you're at the side like that. Alright. Let's get the rest of the Monets. Yeah, essentially. I mean, we're basically done. We're just like trying to get all the remaining checks. Only one person is not finished. We're basically in a Easter egg hunt. Yoshi egg hunt, really. Alright. Get you. Finally getting checks. But yes. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. That works. Icky. 2 points there.
And more.
Are we actually done? Oh yeah. I guess the star's been collected already. Okay. Alright, what else do we need to do? Right, we were trying to find the... Okay. Where the heck was Jolly Roger Bay? It might be one of the Tiny Huge Island entrances. It's alright. Next time it will be fun to see more people join in. There it is. There's Jolly's Roger Bay. Apparently we forgot to hit that one. It's coins. Alright, what else is missing? Okay, we need to go to Coco Mountain. The block? Okay. So you know how in Rainbow Ride, the star that you get after, the star that requires the cannon, basically. You know how that one's in a block? While the star got collected, the block check did not.
Oh.
That's a separate thing. So we need to go back. But first, we need to... Yeah, there's a voice chat going, yeah. The Super Mario World stream is much louder than you. How?
Oh.
I think it's just some of the sound effects happen to be a little louder. Let me check. No, the volume's all the way up. I don't get it. It was a VC? Okay, never mind. So someone on voice was quieter.
Ah.
Okay. What are we looking for now? Okay, I know we've... Entrance to Jolly Roger Bay, that's Rainbow Ride. Okay. So we still need to take a carpet ride up. Wait, no! We have the full moveset, we don't need to. We can just do carpetless. Yeah, screw waiting for these carpets. I ain't doing that. Poke that one. Wait for this. Awesome. Alright, now to just hit one block in particular. Oh, one more eggy.
Yeah.
It's an eggy. Goody. So that was worth it. That's well worth it. Okay. That is so funny, how the block itself is a check. Okay. Okay, Wet Dry World does still have like 2 more coin requirements that we should be grabbing.
That's a ass trap. Oh no.
And Snowman Land. Now where was that cool mountain? Wolf Fortress entrance. Okay. Is this Super Metroid? There's no Super Metroid involved, no. Yep. Someone had to go with the no, this is Patrick joke. And now we get the workout music. The Mr. Krabs on a bike workout music.
Leave it. Oh,
That was not within range. Hang on, we need to do that again. I got distracted. Oh, I missed indeed. So true. Roll it back. Take 2. Doing it again. Think it sees us? There we go. This better be an eggy. It's not. It's coins. Speaking of coins, Wet Dry World. Where's Wet Dry? Where's the Wet and Dry? We need low. I don't want to go to Wet Dry World mid or high. Wet Dry Madrid. Okay, it's at Rainbow Rides entrance. Okay.
Egg.
Eggy. I'm guessing that's 8 more eggs. Alright, let's hope that 2 of those eggs are in here, because that's going to be like the last 2 checks. Oh wait, I didn't need to go up here. Because it makes this easier.
Egg from egg.
Hello. Welcome
You.
here. Okay. Right, it was a single jump. And we were just coming all the way over here just for 2 checks. And it's probably gonna be like 2 traps. I just have this bad feeling
Would be-
about it.
Would be so funny.
It would be so funny. Dude, love ground pounding.
Way cool has stuff out here. Yeah.
There we go.
Stop area.
Alright. Should start giving us stuff. Yep. There's one trap. God damn it! It was literally 2 traps! I fucking called it! I knew it. I knew it was for nothing. Okay, SM64 is complete. There's nothing else on here. Where are these eggies?
I look on myself.
They might be on your side, yeah. Alright. We'll keep Mario over here in Madrid. Alright. Back to what we were doing earlier. Oh, I suppose we should put this, like, as a priority thing now. There we go. It's like, that's gonna be the most important thing, because, like, we're done with our game. There we go.
There's no blocks here. What the hell?
That should look fine on stream. Eh, reasonable enough. Suppose we could just, zoop. That ought to do it. Alright. So we're pretty much done with our part of the archipelago.
It's only me.
It's mostly you. How much do you have left to do, Leo?
7 eggs.
I think like 2 checks.
More checks? That's not too bad.
I wish I could stream my end.
That's alright. I mean, at some point we'll get, because like they keep saying it, they're like really close to releasing, streaming on, Stoat. It's taking them a while. Like, it's implemented in the client. They just need to, like, properly, like, release the thing. And everyone will be able to use it, and it's gonna be great. It'll be like Skype and Discord all over again.
True.
Except way less stable. Like, not gonna lie, as much as I really like the platform, the way it feels, the way it okay, I'm mostly biased towards the fact that it has the whole masquerade thing. Which is still not fully like implemented because it doesn't have a UI. Freedom Planet 2. Yeah, Freedom Planet 2 has been out as an AP world for a while. Pretty sure. It's like we've like the first time you played Freedom Planet 2 on an AP, I think was that like 2 months ago? Or am I mistaken?
I don't remember, but I think the current version has like been out since like October.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Right, because you submitted it to the Lucio one, didn't you? Or was it just... No, yeah, you did. Or did you? I knew you submitted something.
I played it a few times.
Yeah, you did. I'm just very forgetful.
Missed one block here.
One block? One itsy bitsy block?
Yep.
You've been very out of touch? Fair enough. I think there's like a big list of all the AP worlds somewhere.
That
And
was
also
something.
like an entire wiki you could check out for games. I think the...
Missed.
Actually not sure.
No, 5 blocks. No, 3 blocks.
I think there might be actually 2 lists. Yeah. Because there's games that are only available on the unofficial side because of some like strict rules and stuff. Mostly fan game stuff. SRB2 is part of the unofficial list. I just can't remember where to access it though.
I could probably dig it out.
That'd be very nice of you. Thank you. Also, my goodness, Hoi music. Creature tunes.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's up?
I need tape.
I just put it in like Stoat.
Yeah, you can put it on, so I can then paste it over on the Twitch chat. Actually, you know what? Why not just like take a look at it ourselves while we're doing this? Save that real quick. Okay. Zoop. Is this the official list?
Unofficial.
Oh, it's the unofficial one. Awesome.
Did you want the official?
Nope. This one's better. Let's see.
Oh, that's the...
There is one for Bits and Bobs. We haven't actually played Bits and Bobs yet. We have it. We backed it on Kickstarter. We just haven't been able to play it. Hang on. The Cookie Clicker one, Commander Keen. Quick's still here.
Heck. More.
That's a ROM hack, alright. I'm guessing that's the ROM hack of Donkey Kong Country that's, like, in reverse. Like, mirror mode. Also another Eggy. Ah, right, there is a Ring Racers one. Maintained by the real
rules.
Salto, it's like made by the same developers as Ring Racers. Or at least one of them. An official server. I wonder who made that one. This Draco Mino. No idea what that is about. Certainly haven't worked on that. Okay, yeah, I can tell this is the unofficial one for sure, because it's got like 5 Nights at Fuckboys. Frog Monster, Funny Raccoon game. Saw someone play that. It's an interesting thing. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good name for it. Glover AP is weird. Yeah, there's a Freedom Planet one. You know what? Here you go. Put the list on here so other people can browse.
The last 3, 4.
GTFO.
Okay, only.
There's Haste. There's Hatsune. Oh yeah, someone did make a Hungry Pumpkin AP. That's gotta be the quickest one you can BK at. Yeah, you must have had the official list. This is the unofficial one, which has like everything that's like not allowed on main. Which would include Toontown stuff. Big text only page? Oh, that's completely different. Keep forgetting they have Llama Lana on here. Only Llama Lana 2, because Llama Lana 1 will be too linear. You're right, it's a good pick. Gator game. The littlest Gator game. I'm getting to the M's. Oh, that's a lot of mega. Oh, the original Llama had a rando. Okay. So it's not that linear if it got one of those. We were under the impression it was too linear for it. Or at least that's how it was described to us. Oh, I got there's like 5 Minecrafts.
This fifth one.
So you got Neoforge, Fabric, you got Minecraft Dig, Minecraft Mod Packs, and Vault Hunters, which is another mod pack.
Ah.
Mostly just mod pack stuff. That's on here. And Dig. Dig's the classic one. I don't think that one's been worked on. Oh wait, no, it is fairly stable still. That's surprising.
I think it got like abandoned and picked back up at some point.
Sounds like it. Yeah, there seems to be a couple of Monster Hunter APs on here. Freedom Unite, Frontier, Rise and World.
Now it's time to fly.
Oh, there's a new soup AP. How am I gonna
I
fly, buddy?
suck.
Noida alternate kill sanity. So there's a separate Noida AP. Interesting. Oh. There's Storage Temple. Has that one still been maintained? Okay, unknown. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, that's just a hint game. Oxygen not included. Has an AP. That's a weird one to have an AP, but I can see that work. The oxygen not included having an AP.
Yeah, its locations is like the research tree.
That makes sense. Crown of the Pawn. Neato. Oh, it's specifically a Super Nintendo one. Yeah, makes sense. Peggle just sounds like it would be funny to do. Oh! There's 3 different Plants vs. Zombies. No. Oh, that sucked. No, dude. Clock is interesting. Ah. No. There's still no Pokemon Snap AP. I want to take pictures of funny animals. It's like Snap works really well for AP, especially if you add in like Score Sanity as like a setting.
Man, I'm tired.
Ah. Community Edition. The Ratchet and Clank series is here. Resident Evil 2, 3, and 7. There's a bit of a gap there. Also, they're just the remake ones, which are weird. Road Trip Adventure. I know a friend of ours is going to be really happy about that, because that's one of the Churro games. Rogue Legacy. You know, I'm looking at all the RUs on here. And, Funny Frog Game's not on here. Ready for us, pretty linear. People have managed to make linear games work with AP quite well. Though I'm not too familiar with the way the Resident Evil games work, at least like 4 in particular. It's like the early ones, like Resident Evil 1 especially, like you can make that work with AP. Yeah. Can easily work. Santa needs you!
Aiming.
Inventory management. Right, yeah, because you usually have to like... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 4 would be terrible for
One egg.
async.
Another egg!
This is where all the eggs are.
No, there's still 4 more. Find. I don't want them.
We're a little behind, by the way, so... Okay, those were all of them. Okay, 4 more eggies left to get. Seedling... Slime Wrench just sounds like it would be funny. Never got to play it, but we've seen plenty of people play it.
Oh,
It's
this
always
room.
fun.
Ah, this room sucks.
Ah. Discord thread only. You're so mean. I hate it when they do
Ew.
that. What we got here? There's the SRB2 one. Fairly stable. Stable enough, they say. Yes, on here.
I think it's just like filler left in
I hope it
my
is.
game.
So wait, for the Yoshi eggs, is it like? Did you set them up as like there's only 120 of them?
I thought there would be more than 120.
Okay, so.
I guess there's maximum of 120 to find. Not more.
I got 125. I can check the YAML real quick to see how much there actually was. Let's see. Open it up. Max Yoshi cap 120, percentage of Yoshi eggs 100.
There's 20 more.
I don't see anything about extra Yoshi eggs. Oh wait, no. Percentage of Yoshi eggs 100. No, there are only 120. There's never been extra. That's so silly.
Oh dear, this is...
Shadow Archipelago sounds like hell. I remember watching Oldie play through a little bit of it. I'm not sure what I was looking at. I think it's just general unfamiliarity with the game, though. Okay, so not Spark 1, not Spark 2, only Spark the Electric Jester 3 gets an AP. That's so funny, and honestly, I don't blame them for skipping 1. It's a late game. I remember reporting bugs and he never fixed them. Also, he never put us in the credits. We fucking play tested it. And then he forgot to, like, credit people on the third game, like, again. It's so funny. Oh, the levels for that are in the third game as well. That checks out. Spelunky. It'd be funny to have like the Game Maker version on here.
There's literally a piece.
That shouldn't be too
Palace
hard.
block. Oh.
Oh. There's Battle for Bikini at the bottom. Oh yeah, temperatures would be nice. How the fuck does Streets of Rage work? Hang on. No, I need to know. What? Nothing changed since 0.1.3. This is just a hotfix for 0.1.3. Broken, don't use this version. Huh?
Dragon coins.
Now 3DS and Steam versions are supported? This is some versioning, alright. Hang on. Okay. Score items, healing items, police, and stage access keys. Any weapon is not spawnable yet. It will change in the future. So revision 0, 3D version, and the classics on Steam? My guy, the classics collection on Steam is like delisted.
Delisted.
I mean, I guess if you still have it, you can still access it because that's just how cool Steam is. Imagine still being able to play your game that you purchased. Check for every single enemy. I mean, I suppose since it's like score-based, I'm gonna assume that's probably the case. Any destructibles that is not moving in stage accesses, including final boss access. So anything that's destructible is basically a check. That's a way to do it, I guess. To be fair, I don't know how else you would do a Archipelago for a beat 'em up. Hello, welcome back.
You.
What do you mean the Chip Flake game already has an AP? That's insane. There are 4 different Mario 64 alternatives for AP. You got the one that's bundled, you got the ROM hacks version, you got something called Cursed Mario 64, which we are not aware of, and then there's the Spicy Mycena one, which is the one we were playing. What is this one? Educate me. What is Cursed Mario 64? Considering there are fan games on here, Mario 63 would... Actually, that would be a pretty good candidate for an AP. Fork of Nukem with additional features. Added traps! Every star gives out 2 checks. Why? Harder speedrunner logic. Gimme? Okay, but like, what traps? What traps are on here? And how can we get...
Oh, thunder.
Where's the AP part? So I'd like to inspect that. Cursed Nightly build. Maybe it's on here somewhere. Let's see. AP World. There it is. Items. Bonk trap, fire trap, shock trap, chuck trap, spin trap, literature trap, and rainbow road trap? What do you mean rainbow road trap? Yeah, I don't think Lumi's gonna reach that high of a score.
Rainbow trap.
Yeah, what the heck is a rainbow road trap? Like, I'm kind of curious, but also at the same time, Can we just get the Spicy Messina one to just, like, inherit these traps? Because it could really use some utter filler that isn't one-ups. Especially Chuck Trap, because I have a feeling I know what Chuck Trap is. It's probably going to be the same as the ROM hack version. A heave-ho trap. It just spawns a heave-ho. And it just, like, chucks you over.
Bonk trap.
I'm not sure what spin trap means. Does it, like, put you in the spin drift state? Because if it does that, then that's actually not a bad thing. And yeah, literature trap just makes sense to have. All the other ones, sounds reasonable. Bonk trap is probably going to throw people off, like, there's an invisible wall here?
I don't get the point of literature traps.
It is a lot of text. I think the point is that, especially for, like, streamer friends and stuff, they usually just, like, read the entire thing. But, 99% of the time... Yeah, for streamers it makes more sense. But for anything else, I think it's usually just, like, it's just kind of there. What I like to do sometimes is, if it is a game that's, like, patches the literature trap into the ROM itself, I like to, like, change the literature trap itself into something funnier. In fact, we kind of needed to do that one time. We were generating a AP world, or like we were generating a game, and one person submitted Donkey Kong Country 2, I believe. And for some reason, the game has like quizzes and stuff, and the quizzes that he selected were not enough for it to generate a game properly. So we had to go in there and add more questions than there were before, and they were like relevant to that group in particular. One of them being literally, who's the cutest in the call right now?
That's probably you.
The spoiler to that question was everyone in the call. Anyways. Ooh. HP restore. That's actually kind of nice. Toad souls? What do you mean toad souls?
It's going to be annoying.
So, Toadsidious, Toady, Toadlerone, Toadfoon, Nihiley Toad, Darth Toad, Friendly Dark Toad, and Only Leafy Toad. I don't understand why toads have souls. And why they're called like that. Wait! Hang on! Oh, that's so funny! Wait, no, this... They call it curse, but it's really funny here. Hang on. They actually renamed all the items so that they're, like, exactly the same as they're displayed in the game. So you get stuff like Tannish Cap and Long Gump and Wall Lick and Die. That's actually a really good touch. I like that a lot. Ooh, Koopa Shell is actually randomized on here. Good. That's interesting. Just do the wiggler trick in the Force Illusion. You should not do that, actually. That does break the AP world. Because you end up getting checks that are, like, unintended. Okay, so that was interesting to look at. Back to the silly list. Another one that's a thread only. I hate that. Golden Coins is nice. And there's the Spicy Mycene and Waffles version of Mario World.
Okay, I think I got like everything that isn't like a trap in a shop.
Yay. There's an actual Tetris AP. I haven't actually checked how this one works. Better be good. It's the Game Boy one.
I think it's like score based.
That sounds really boring. We need to recommend Dracomino to more people.
I want to make like levels for the common out.
That would be nice.
I just feel so behind.
Aw. 3 more eggies to go. The leg of Zeg. The Grinch? Sure. Yeah, that'll be fun. Careful what you randomize, though. Like, if you're doing it for the first time, stick with just, like, the, normal Tetrominos. Maybe add, like, a couple of Monominos and Dominos. And Trominos. Going for, Pentominos on your first time, not a good idea. We've seen some people struggle with it. Unless you're confident in your, skills in a, brick dropping game. Brick dropping puzzle game. Guardian leg. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of, there was a game jam not too long ago that was like purely for Archipelago stuff. a couple of them were vibe coded, but there's still like a good few that were very legit. Okay. So we got the bundled one, an alternative version that's more in line with the N64 rando, and Ship of Arcanian. There are 3 different Ocarina of Times.
Yeah.
And possibly gonna be a 4th one if they do manage to get in the 2-ship version. I hope that one's been going well, because like 2 ships is really interesting. The Ocarina of Time Triforce. We need the 5th one, which is just the Beatles version. Like, all your checks have to be, like, Beatles related.
No. What are the blocks? I don't have the blocks. Oh. Where?
Oh,
Oh, they
no.
are hidden. They are all hidden? Oh dear.
They're all hidden blocks. Can you hint for your last 3 eggs?
I could.
Why is there an AP for the murder of Sonic? Isn't that game, like, really linear?
Yoshi egg. It's...
Yeah,
Oh, not
it's also weird. I guess because it is horribly unoptimized, it also means it's really easy to modify. That's my only guess. Surely you can mod it to be optimized, though. Hit and run's fun. Bit of a grind, though. I think the password game's broken. Yeah. Stable? No. There's a Toontown AP. Was there an update to the Toontown AP? Let me check it real quick. Last week! Ah, it seems to be just a hotfix. Okay. Turkey, small tweaks. Cog level logic refactor. Typo. Facility logic. Add setting to toggle mazes to sometimes appear. No. No thanks. I don't like the mazes.
I think I have found all my dragon. I can see it.
Try to change the status, like at the very top, so it only like shows you which ones you haven't gotten yet. That'll at least make it easier for you to see it.
There's no
That's a trap.
hints. There's literally no hints anymore. I found everything.
You found everything? Wait, then where are the remaining 2 Ickies? Oh, the VR chat AP? I have no idea how that one works. I think it's the same... It goes by the same logic as, Oh goodness, what's it called again? It goes by the same logic as the going on a walk IRL AP or whatever it was.
Oh, not playing Swan. Green switch.
It's like distance based.
Archipelago. Like Pokemon Go.
Yeah, like Pokemon Go, essentially. Archipelago. I forgot that's what they were called. Finally, Undertale 2 has an AP.
Green switch? What? Ah,
Oh, there's the Archipelago one. We tried that one before. Wait, one of them is in the Green Switch Palace?
I can't get in. Oh no!
You can't get in?
I
No, I'm
already
pretty,
done it.
I'm pretty sure you can still get in there. Try holding L.
There's
And,
nothing.
Hold L and R and then and try to go in.
I'm pressing L and R. There's nothing.
I don't know. I really don't know. So wait, essentially one of your checks is behind somewhere you can't even go to anymore because you've done it already.
Yep.
What if you start a new game? Can you still access it?
Let me try.
It'd be a terrible way to do it. But yeah, there's gotta be a way to get in there.
Can't restart.
They would not lock you out. There's no way. Oh goodness, there is no way out.
Guess you have to cheat for this egg.
It says you can re-enter castles and fortresses with the... But not switch palaces.
Yep.
Why? Huh? What did you miss in there? Like...
Any other priority? They're both green switch palaces. Oh no!
No way.
I'm heartbreaked.
You're actually...
So tragic.
We've turned this into an impossible seed somehow. That has to be something that... There's no way. There's gotta be something. I guess the most we could do is report it. 'Cause that's not fair.
Way to reset the save.
Yellow Taxi Ghost Room has an AP world. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't actually played it yet, though. But we've watched plenty of people play Yellow Taxi Ghost Room.
How do they reset the save in this game?
Yeah,
I have
surely
no
there's a
idea.
way. Is there no way to reset the save?
Not that I know of the Archipelago.
We can try it like this. Close the game and the emulator. And delete the save file manually.
I need to know where the save file
If you're using BizHawk,
I
there should
use
be
retro. I use a retro arch.
RetroArch. Okay, I have no idea then. You're on your own. We don't want to touch that emulator.
Nope.
Well, we know where the SRAM file in BizHawk is. We don't know where it is on. Lumi happens to be playing on RetroArch. We don't condone the use of it, but yeah, not gonna stop other people from using it. That's a tough one. Oh, great. As if it wasn't bad enough. Like, not only do they bully core developers, put their work in there uncredited and whatnot,
I have
And
no
have-
idea.
and have like the worst UI fucking known to man. I don't understand how people can, like, tolerate this. But unfortunately, it's like a necessity for, like... I think it's like a necessity for, like, Mario 64 ROM hacking. I think. Because there's, like, a whole suit for, like, loading games on there. Which is really unfortunate.
Oh no! Now it works.
That works? Okay, good.
Oh, I have to get there again.
Right. Why no Wario Land 2?
Oh dear.
No idea.
So many checks.
Yeah, it's a Kilo Flow. We haven't actually finished playing through Kilo Flow. Maybe we'll save that for, like, whenever we decide to stream it. Oh, wait, it's gonna resend all the traps all over again. No,
Yep.
dude.
All the checks, all the
All of
Everything.
everything, yeah.
gonna take a while.
Yeah. Figured. Alright, we can go back to cleaning this up. Stalled enough. Speaking of stalling, be right back getting a drink. There's gonna be so many thwimps. We did back Killaflow on like, was it on Kickstarter as well? I think it was on Kickstarter as well.
all these traps are trap linking into my game.
Oh
Just
no!
constantly getting pied.
No!
Oh, and I keep soft locking too. Because of bugs.
That's really funny how it, like, still interacts with your game.
The littler trap's not triggering.
That's weird.
It seems to break sometimes.
Oh, it just means you won't get as much ah. We can go without that.
I just wish I could stream this so I can just see how much Mila's getting pied while trying to go to space. This space level.
Yeah, I'm hoping screen sharing becomes a thing on this.
Oh. I forgot a pie again and then it fell through the level. This is silly.
Oh goodness, I didn't
Take
even
a
see the
long while.
I didn't even see the mouse time. Hang on. Aw. Caught the Benui. Alright, we can do something with that. Maybe your time to shine. I don't know what it is. We end up being so blind with the with the things. Okay. New window. We're just gonna use the thumbnail view to huh? Where's the thumbnail for you? Uh-oh. Oh, right, because you're a size 0. Where's the thumbnail? Wait. Of course. There we go. Do that. Caught a bunny, gotta do something with the Nui. When is What a Mario World gonna come out? I have no idea what that's about. Although I think, yeah, Lumi, you did show some music from that, right? At one point. I think that's like the only thing we know of it. Aw. Wouldn't know how to like design something specifically in the style of Gotta Slip. The problem is doing so without spoiling like one of the core things of the game. We'll have to see if we ever get to that point again. Hang on. Gonna need our rep sheets. Where's that Nui? Well, not just you. There we go.
Oh, sure. You do. Funny birds. So many films. Now that should be it.
Are we
Yeah.
done with all the traps?
Hadden Yoshi extra delen. Can finally play the game. Guess there's some straps still.
It's playable enough, basically. That's all we need.
Yeah, there's still time traps.
Goody.
That's bullshit.
What happened? Oh, another time. Oh wait, no, that is bullshit. How are you supposed to do this on time? It's an oh.
That's a
Never
stun
mind.
trim. That's a stun trap with an auto scroller.
The stun
Jesus.
trap with the auto scroller.
It's not playable enough.
Ah. Play ain't.
Like the control swap. At least no more control swap. Nope, control swap still there. That's a death.
Dang.
Quick question. Is it okay if I use speed emulation?
Oh, go right ahead. There's never been an limitation for that one. If you need to speed up the emulator, go right ahead, as long as it doesn't mess with anything. Ah. Got the button. We're about to clip through this one particular door. Get ready. You know, I think we've done this exact bit like a couple of times with different people. Just bunny character and tooth equals Mips clip. I think we've done one of these with Lumi as well. Could be wrong though. We know we've done one on Artfight. We've 100% done one on Artfight.
I'm a timer traps. Amazing.
What a concept.
Now it's playable.
Hey. Alright. That was a lot longer than was meant to be, but if it was having fun. Mips clip with the Benui. Alright, we'll put it on mouse tie. Also save the file for later reference. Events, Twitch, mouse. 26. Oh, 6:30. Awesome. Alright, moving on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't realize it would actually, like, hide the stream there, too. It's been over everything else so far. Yeah. Funny bunny. Actually not sure what else to do with this. Optimize enough. Yeah, there's no need for that. Just EP kitty. So you could add a couple of those here. Mouse Nui. think we're good here. That's gonna make for a good thumbnail. Icon, whatever you want to call it on Artfight. And the problem with shading something that's meant to be always bright is like you don't really got much of a choice on what else to do with it. Yeah, this is good enough. Like, sure, I could maybe add like a layer of white, but like, eh. There's really no need for white. This is good enough as is. No need to overcomplicate it. Let Eeper be Eeper. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. On to our next task. What are we gonna do for icons? Also, it's technically July now. Since 4 minutes ago. Welcome to the future. Oh boy, we're almost there. Okay, art folder, events, Artfight, attack, thumbnails. Okay, yeah, that's what we got so far for like anything that's wild. Which is a question mark in the corner. Now we gotta figure out what to do for anything else. Cat napping Scurade. At the nearest available opportunity, you wouldn't. Such a rude thing to do. Oh my word. Okay. So we want to make icons similar to that for...
Yes, I will save state, just in case.
Oh yeah. Better to be safe than sorry. At this point. Let me make sure that it's like 100% live. There we go.
Let's look what I've missed.
Come on,
No
Iggy's.
blocks. There's no blocks. Tell me there's no blocks.
Huh?
Ah?
Is this the wrong palace? No, it's gotta be the green
Yes.
palace, right? It's the green one they wanted.
There's no blocks. There's nothing.
Are there any hidden blocks somewhere?
I look at the pop track, there's nothing.
Well, the pop tracker doesn't show anything. Okay. Then what is it hinting for? Hang on, maybe you misread the hint, because like we don't have it on screen.
Plain small green switch. Star Road.
Star Road.
Huh? There's a green switch pass.
It was probably. Hang on, let's see. Green Switch Palace, Star Road.
Let me just
I'll get a
get
snack.
Okay.
my.
Yeah, let me read that. Let's see. So we're looking for what has not been found. Specifically, the two Eggies. Donut Plains 1 Green Switch Palace Block 13. And Donut Plains 1 Green Switch Palace Block 10. They're just green blocks. They're just green exclamation mark blocks. They just call them Green Switch Palace blocks.
Let's see.
Why are they calling it like that? So it was never about the green switch palace in the first place. It's just a poorly named location. Okay. Donut Plains 1. It's in Star Road somewhere.
Yeah. I see now. Pop tracker. What does it say? I missed the Yoshi room. Huh? A Yoshi room. Where's a Yoshi room?
A Yoshi
There's
room?
a pipe.
Yeah, it's the Mario World randomizer. Basically, we're done on our side of the randomizer. We're just waiting on Lumi to finish. So we're just kind of drawing stuff. Or we're drawing. Got a little focus there on the thing. Yeah, is a continuation of yesterday. Okay.
There's a lot of blocks there. Oh dear.
So there are. Okay. How big do we make this? I guess it doesn't matter how big we make it as long as it's like relatively the same as that. Okay. Up. How do we make it look like something was done in MS Paint? I guess the paint bucket logo would be perfect. Yeah, I think that'll work. Up. Now to optimize it and look correct on here.
Those are all Yoshi eggs.
Oh goody. The final eggies.
I can leave.
You can finally complete the game. Hooray! The final 2 eggies. Okay.
Arrow dropping on only blood balls. On everything.
Surely he's... Wait, I think to complete it, you have to just go to the Yoshi house. I don't think he's actually beatable. Yep, there it is.
Oh. Damn. Yes, that's it.
There it is. Be good, Chi. We finally did it. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, Lemmy deserves all the pats.
Ah.
Last one to finish. But not least. What? Why am I getting the pats? I didn't do anything.
That's all.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. You just got to the end of it.
Ah,
It is done.
Yes, I'm stopping this.
yay. Like ending up in a pie on the stage clear screen.
Another pie. That's funny.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was the Windows XP Paint one. What else can we do? We're definitely gonna be using draw pile on there. Where's the draw pile logo? I think we open this up, we will be able to see the big size icon somewhere. Hold on. About drop pile. There it is. It's actually kind of cute. That's what the logo looks like up close. It's essentially two brushes and the planet on the other side. That's how they make the drop pile logo. Okay. We can work with that. guess there isn't much to see there now. There we go. We'll just make this a thumbnail making stream for the rest of it. Okay. Probably make sure that it is set up correctly. Set it to art. And done. Hey. Eh. Always the pats.
Yes.
We don't actually have like a concrete plan on how we were gonna handle Artfight. I think all we're gonna do is just like start a stream, open up whatever program, and just go ham. Though we had an idea of like maybe randomizing what tool we'll use on like a wheel of some kind, and like maybe adding a couple of just like wild tools on there, just to be extra funny. Alright, so yeah, we'll abbreviate it to just DP. Or draw paw. Different color? Oh. You know what? That's actually smart. Christmas in July. True, actually, yeah. It is to kick off Christmas in July. Get your HH Gregs ready. Okay, so bop bop. That's not too bad so far for the drop out version. Save on everything. Christmas in July. In fact, while we're at it, may as well just save that. And make sure the thumbnail view is present so we get a cute little preview of what we're working on. But yeah, this idea is actually pretty neat. I mean, that as a basis to like.
Did Paint always have like a thumbnail feature?
If Paint always had a thumbnail feature, yes. It always had. Still has. Or, well,
Oh.
I say still has, but Actually, not sure if MS Paint is even featured on. Oh wait, no, it like rewrote the entire thing on the newest version of like Windows 11. But yeah, the thumbnail view has always been a thing. In fact, yeah, let me open up the Windows 7 version real quick, because it should be on here as well. Let's see. Properties, home view, thumbnail. Right. You have to be zoomed in for it to show you the thumbnail view. That's like the only limitation. Is that you always have to be like zoomed in for it to have the thumbnail in the first place. But yeah, it's always been a feature, and it still is in the Windows 10, Windows 7 and beyond versions. This version of MS Paint that we are running does remove the limitation of the thumbnail disappearing if you zoom out, because we thought that was dumb.
I should gonna go sleep.
Okie dokie, have a good one. Have a good rest.
Good night night.
Night night. You know, we've been told that Stoat's actually gonna have customizable sound effects, like the option to customize the sound effects. So we might actually have like our own like little sound effects just for our version of Stoat. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool for the drop pile logo. Definitely took some creative liberties to make it more recognizable at a glance. The countries are just a bit of a dither pattern, but I think that's okay, because I don't think most people realize those are meant to be like continents in the first place. They just see like little blobs and whatever and just call it good. Yeah, I didn't realize just like how thematical the icon is for draw pile. It's a globe and two brushes. That's actually kind of creative. It's a shame that it's like really hard to parse when it's like super tiny. And now we made a version that's like easier to parse when it's super tiny. Well, easier to parse when it's tiny and monochrome, which I feel is kind of important. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Okay, you gotta make sure that the D and the P is actually like readable. Yeah, it's readable enough. A little bit like that. I don't know why I keep zooming out. We have the thumbnail view. I guess add like little dots so people know it's like meant to be like. Oh wait, no, that's gonna make it easy, harder to read. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. How big is this, anyways? Dude, it's like 32 by 32. That wasn't even intentional. That's perfect. That's insane. Okay, cute. So Drawpile and Windows XP's MS Paint are two of the tools that we end up using a lot for Artfight. What else do we use a lot? It is a on occasion thing, and I have a feeling we're gonna end up doing this. For when the heat comes back, specifically. But we need something to signify, yeah, this was done on pen and paper. Just IRL. I guess most people would just call it traditional. But traditional would not fit in so little space. So IRL. Baby, are you serious? You do realize that while it is funny to just like draw grass and say we're touching grass while doing art fight stuff, we're most likely just gonna be sitting inside somewhere to draw. Because there's no way we're going out in the sun during the next heat wave. And it's a possibility. I mean, I guess there is sort of a park. They don't have any shade there, though. Nah, there's gotta be some other way to say this was a traditional piece. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun redeem. Thank you. Let me actually scroll it away since it's not relevant to here, even though it is cute. Goodness. Yeah, I'm struggling to think what would be a better thing to do. I guess just a pencil. Yeah, we'll just go with a basic pencil. Also, IRL, I mean, it means that the piece was drawn with traditional means. So, like, with a pen and paper. Because, at least we think the heat wave's gonna come back. So essentially, it's a way to say, yeah, we've drawn this traditional because there's no way we're turning on the PC. It is a just in case sort of deal. Like if we do that, we're still gonna try to like record it in some way or another. A camera. I think just the pencil would work. Having this line dithered is such a silly touch. But it works. It actually works really well. For the sake of clarity, we're not going to add shading to the tip of this. Because it's just going to obstruct it. But we are going to add like a little bit over here. Just a little shine as a treat. This R was already really ugly, so I don't think we can fix this R. Yeah, vertical line shading is, I guess dithering, whatever you want to call it, hashing, depending on the art form. I think hashing is more like a, like the traditional means of doing it, like you just do it like that. While dithering is more like the, it's more the pixel art term for it, to dither it. But yeah, the one thing we've said is that we're definitely going to be doing this. We're definitely going to be streaming the entire thing. But I'm not sure how we're going to do the traditional pieces, since we don't have any equipment that is capable of streaming. At least not a mobile equipment that does that. So I think we're just gonna like pre-record it and have the time lapse somewhere available. Those are gonna be the only exception to it. Like everything else, we can stream it because most of it is gonna be digital. But whenever it's a traditional piece, because we need to like go somewhere or, you know, any other means, then yeah, we're just gonna record it. Like, what other choice do we have? But yeah, don't mind the white, because I think what we're gonna do is that's gonna be transparency. Oh, actually, I wonder if the interior should be white then. Okay. Because anything could happen on there. I suppose what we could do is have a little bit of like this splash over. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Zoop. Help me out a little bit, Vivi. Yep. Yep. There we go. It's like the shape of a paw there. So then if we were to make a thumbnail, it would end up looking something like this. Yeah. Obviously, it's not going to be IRL for this one, but like, yeah. I like the idea of it being like a paw there. Now, the other thing we also wanted to include here as information is like which one of us did it. Though for the majority of it, it's always going to be Vivi. Occasionally, I'll do something on there, and maybe there's like one odd piece where it's going to be entirely me. Though, those are going to be really rare. You thought it was a cloud? I guess a cloud would also work, because it's white and stuff. But I was primarily thinking paw because... well, it kind of looks like the... it does kind of look like, you know, it's like kind of hovering above. Hang on. Maybe help me. Yeah, it's like the shadow of it, just kind of above it. Kind of looks like that. Although it's not gonna be white most of the time, it's just gonna be like that, so it's not gonna look like it's a shadow. So, yeah. I still want to believe. Because it's a silly idea. But yeah, I think most people are gonna think it's a cloud. Okay. Let's apply that to the other ones real quick. So first of all, remove you. That's step 1. Step 2, do that. Step 3, copy that. What? What happened? Okay. That was weird. There's the MS Paint one. So, copy that part. Put you down there. And then paste it back on there. Cool. And this is the one for wild, which I'm not sure if we're even going to be using. Because everything we use is already wild. Okay. That ought to do it. The squeak. Okay, what other tools do we use? Yeah, so far we have Draw Pile, IRL, MS Paint, and Wild. While being for like anything we could potentially have forgotten about. Oh yeah, we want to include Tom Uptown just to be funny. I wouldn't know how to make it an icon. Although I guess we could just like upscale the bunny and just call it a day. Though, I don't think we'd be able to make a good thumbnail though. Because like the max resolution of that thing is like 32 by 32. And the thumbnail is like 200 by 200. It's like, what are we zooming in on? I guess what we could do is we could just make it a screenshot of Tile Map Town and it'll be clear enough. That's what it is. Unless we make one of the bigger ones, and even then that's only going to be a 64 by 64. It's not going to be that different. I think it is. Was it 64 by 64? I think it was. It's like really small what you can do in Draw a Pile. Or, no, not Draw a Pile. Tile Map Town. It's not even wide enough to cover up the 2026 on there. That's so funny. Okay. What other tools would we use? Right. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to try out. Okay, what's the roulette that people keep using? Like, there's like some free roulette that we see people use all the time on like streams and like other media. What is it called? Yeah, just wheel spin. Wheel of Names, random name picker. Oh yeah, that's absolutely the one. Okay. So we could have it like this. Draw pile. XP MS Paint. Traditional. We can have traditional. We do have a way to stream it if we were to do traditional for a stream. We have to set up the phone for it, but we would have a way to do it. Ah, okay. The colors don't actually work that well. What do you got so far, actually, if you don't mind us looking at it? We're gonna have to read that later. Okay, traditional. Sorry. Okay, trying to think of like what other names to add to this. What other tools? Obviously, Tile Map Town. Wait, so what is the advanced mode? So I don't care about pasting. Ooh. Okay, thumbnail. Inherit from wheel. Add image, duplicate. Ah, you can actually add probability to it. Okay. So we want these to be like bigger since they're like the oh, don't do that. Hmm. Stoat, thank you. Take a look at it. Oh yeah. That would be rather difficult. Outside of like specific poses. It can work. You were almost there, actually. You were actually kind of close, so how it's meant to look. Hmm. No, I think it's still a really cool idea. Like, conceptually, it's a really cool thing. I think, all you're lacking on is like maybe an easier way to execute it. Cause like so far, I really like the way it looks. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. Ooh. Why are the colors so weird? Why? Wait. We can actually add that. We can actually add that, and we would have a way to stream it too. Would that be part of Wild? No, we can definitely make like a little Mega Drive thing icon. In fact, we'd have like two different views of it. One with the camera, which would just be done with a it would be done with one of our older phones connected to Wi-Fi. We need a stand for that phone so we can record things properly. Some characters have full dark line art, some have colored, some have dark bordered with a color. I thought it was just one character though. Oh wait, no, yeah, separate characters have like separate things too. You really are just like making a drawn together sort of like cast. Or Kapamaitiki. You know, these are not the best examples of media that like puts a variety of different styles into one thing. Is there like a better example out there? I kind of feel bad. We can add Win 3.1 paint. Traditional can be white. Oh, was it called? What was that tool called on the Amiga that was used for like all sorts of art? Deluxe Paint. Yeah. Because we can't actually do that. We could make a little icon of like the Sphinx or whatever. Deluxe Paint's actually pretty darn good. We have access to the DOS version. We don't actually have like a way to run the Amiga version at the moment. There's also like a modernized version of Deluxe Paint. I forgot what it was called though. And then Vivi did this. True. No, this is more like the end part or like the start part of a Summoning Salt video. Hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Goodness. So like, we got done with an archipelago earlier, with a few folks from our Stoat community. We're just kind of like spitballing ideas for like what to do on Artfight, and one of the things is like to have like a little spinny wheel for like what tool to use for each of the drawings. Obviously, Draw Palette and MS Paint are going to be like the big ones because they're like the preferred ones, and they're going to be like the easiest ones to do things with. Okay, and a little bit of weight on these two. There we go. It's like you got the wild section. So far we got traditional, Tile Map Town, Win 3.1 Paint, Sega Mega Drive, and Deluxe Paint as our wild contesters so far. What else would be really cool? Yes, it's the it's that operating system on a Mega Drive that happens to have a drawing program on there. And and that's gonna be done on real hardware, by the way, because we do have the Mega Mouse. We have a way to stream the entire thing. We can have one camera pointing at like the mouse and like the hardware and stuff, and we can also have like. Oh wait, can we do that? No, we would need a splitter for that. Okay, the entire thing would have to be done just like pointing at the TV. Be the real traditional way of doing it. Like super old-fashioned way. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe having like some way of like showing. I guess at the end we'll connect a we'll have it connected to a thing, some way of like save the picture in the highest possible quality. Because we do have an OSCC and RGB out. It'll be the cleanest signal, but honestly, I would prefer if it was done in composite. Because in composite, I think composite would look better. Not only would it look better, but like we could also like use composite trickery to like really spice up the artwork. If the mouse cooperates. Not talking about Vivi this time, but that Mega Mouse. Because it's a ball mouse. It's one of those like old traditional ball mice. But yeah, we'll have that. Deluxe Paint is on here. Unfortunately, we don't have Deluxe Paint on, like, real hardware. We're likely just going to be using the DOS version plus DOSBox to do anything with. Because, like, Deluxe Paint is actually really, really good. DOS. Can't imagine using a mouse like that. Never had one. That's fair. I'm guessing you've grown up, like, past that point, like, when it was, like, the laser sort of mice that we have nowadays. Laser sensor mice. It's all good. We've also never used a, hang on. What was it called? Like a trackpad. Not a trackpad, the, thing. Trackball mouse. That's what it was. Never actually used a trackball mouse. I would not use that thing for drawing, though. That's certain. We gotta add another one on here. There's gotta be something we're missing. We could just have one that's just called Wild. Is there like EGA paint? Not sure what you mean with that, because like we could just open up MS Paint and like put the EJ palette on there. Oh, you mean like EJ era MS Paint? I mean technically that would just be old Ace. You know what? Yeah! Old fucking A-Sprite. Sure. Also the MS-DOS version of A-Sprite. Why not? We have it! We have it on our arsenal. May as well just put it on there. I think that's Deluxe Paint 2 that we have on there. Let me actually double check what version of Deluxe Paint we have on DOS. Let's see. DOS box, open up. I don't remember the last time we were like messing around with this. Oh goodness. Is there anything that has D. These things. That can't be everything that's on there. I'm pretty sure we had more on there. Hang on. Just open up Windows. Don't worry about what's on here. Oh goodness, we don't have the mouse captured. I know why we don't have the mouse captured. What was the shortcut for it? I know there was a way to capture the mouse. Was it F10? It was F10. Okay. Because we know we have it on here somewhere. Well, there's a sprite right there. Just ASE, I guess. Like, I'm trying to find specific. Oh, wait, is it on? It might be something we have to, like, put in there. Yeah, it's probably like a CD or we need to, like, insert. That's probably why we didn't find it earlier. Okay. That's fair. still to this day modern design. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah. Oh, we need a better like name for that. Jesus. I guess it's inside bin. What's here? Okay, ace. There we go. Close. Alright, here you go. Ace Sprite DOS version. It's like new one. Oh wait, it's already 256 colors. I guess it doesn't have any lower, which is fine. I think we might be able to just like change the colors here to be just like the EGA set. Yeah, it should be possible to do. Just like mess around with it. How old is A Sprite? Very old. Allegro Sprite Editor 0.0.7 The Ultimate Sprites Factory. Copyright 2001-2002. This is one of the oldest versions of A Sprite known to man. Color depth, scripts, demos, miscellaneous. And if you want some filters, here you go. This is so funny. Contour, fine edges, emboss. Whatever your heart desires is on here. And it is. And this is essentially just gonna be like another variant of fucking deluxe paint, let's be honest. Paint Shop Pro, but the undo function is pretty bad in those old versions. I don't think we've ever used Paint Shop Pro. That could happen? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we're keeping it. That's a keeper. Ooh. It crashed. It fucking crashed. That's awesome. Add wheel? You can have 2 wheels? Sure. Alright. We'll have another wild one, I guess. I guess wild would be like anything that the chat can get their hands on. I like suggest. Like these would be like the main ones that would pull from, I guess. Maybe. I'm actually not sure if we want to keep it like this. I know, all of these kind of feel like they belong to Wild. I don't know, what do y'all think? How do we want to do this? Like, for Artfight, we want to have it so that it randomizes like which tool we use per piece. And I'm not sure if we want to have like one that's for like chat suggestions. Or like whatever the chat wants to pick. Which would be Wild. And it could be anything that we could get our hands on. I guess we could just call it like chat suggestion. Okay. We can have that in there. The only problem is that if there's not going to be enough people around for that. Because it is mostly going to be like a chill stream, right? It'll be like sort of daily. What we could do, we could have a buffer of like things that people have suggested in the past. We can actually have like a buffer of things. Like keep it somewhere in a list of our own. And as long as we can access it, then it's all good. Now let's see what the version of Deluxe Paint we have is. Should be under games. DOSBox. Is it not on here? Hang on. Still distortion. My files.iso. Very descriptive. Oh, dpaint. Disk image 1. Hang on. What does this say? Yeah, don't worry about that. Wow, you are not helpful. But it is on here. GIMP to draw this here art. We can maybe figure out GIMP. Figure out how to run it. Surely there's a Windows variant of GIMP somewhere. Because if there isn't, we're gonna need to like figure out a way to run GIMP. It'll be a GIMPed up version of GIMP. Is that on Windows? Okay. That's unfortunate. That means we can actually get it and use it. Okay. We're gonna add a little bit more weight on traditional, since that's like... that matters more to us. Time Uptown would just be kind of funny to have. Because it's essentially just like a really... it's a really basic, like... it's gonna be a really basic, like, pixel art tool. Okay. 3.9 Paint. Mega Drive. Was it just called Mega OS? Sprite DOS, because we're not using, we're not going to be using Sprite unless we need like transparency for whatever reason. Like, this is scary. This is scary, just like, because I realized that it's still gonna be like 1/4 of the time it's gonna be one of these wild ones. Like, Guess add one more point for you. Yeah, now it's like a perfect 1/4. And that part looks like Italy. Ace Sprite needs a different color. Needs to be like dark because it's like black and white at the start. I guess the Deluxe Paint would also be like that, but yeah, you know, it's yellow because of the Sphinx. Chat suggestion. Y'all get a funny pink. No, purple. You gotta have the purple. The dark purple. Cause it makes sense. It's Twitch chat. Something ain't right with that one just being so Italian. Okay, hang on. Oh, that might have messed up the weight a little bit. I'll give you a little bit more. That should balance it. Yeah. That'll do. Let's test it out to see how it does. Hey! Can we not have that? Jesus. Okay, can we not have any sound coming from this? Can save it? Save it to local disk, sure. Artfile.real. Thank you for having a way to save it. Ah, customize. After spin. Shutter applause. No. Announcement bell? No! Nuh-uh. Kind of? I mean, there is a no sound on there, but I wanna give the benefit of the doubt for like some of these other sound effects. Also, volume, please go down. Eh. Way too generic. We don't want an applause. Okay, way too over the top. And that's coming from us. Don't monster confetti. Symbols? Yeah, that could work. Okay. Okay, that just sounds like I'm about to prototype something in Don't Starve. Evil? That's kind of pleasant. No. No. Nah, actually. Nope. What? Speak result aloud. Don't. Church bell? Why is there no option to customize the sound? So, like, let's see it again. Zoop. Yeah. That ought to do it. Physical. So that would work really well. So then the next one would be... Ooh. Imagine having to, like, set that all up beforehand. Making sure that everything works. We need to be actually prepared for that. That's the second time it's done that. Is it gonna cuck out of draw pile every single time? I swear. Okay, good. This time I actually allowed for draw pile. Okay. Now maybe physical media is gonna happen a lot more often than I thought. Oh, I almost landed on chat's suggestion. I guess Krita is also an option for chat suggestion. Drop hole would also include just like animating it. And the thing with Krita is like it's just like the same stuff as draw pile, but like with a different UI, I guess. And like meant to be more professional, I think? Hard to say. Can I influence the wheel? That's so mean. Starting to feel a little unfair there. Oh. I will cry when that happens. It's kind of normal drawing program. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to list all the programs that are available to us somewhere. Or like immediately available. Because that can happen anytime. So that's gonna be fun. And if nobody's around, then we'll just pick another one at random, I guess. Or just go from like a suggestion box. Oh. I think Stoat disconnected us. That's fine. No biggie. I'm just stimming. I'm just stimming with this at this point. Funny wheel go spin. What can I say? It's just it spins. That's gonna be fun to do though. It's gonna be really fun to just like mess around with. Okay, let me demonstrate how the tile map town is gonna work. It's like we'll log into Tilemap Town. Come to visit. Goes like that. Don't worry about that going on here. We would do something like... Oh goodness. It's gonna be in our inventory somewhere. Yeah, we'll just do one of these. And drop. Yeah, we still got the big fluffy. But basically this is how it's gonna look like. Like, this is how we're gonna draw stuff. There's actually like 2 little modes for this. Yeah, it's just gonna be like small little pixel art. We only have like so many palettes to choose from. And some of them are even more limited than others. We could make some custom palettes just for the heck of it. Or we can have chat make a couple of palettes for us if they really want to. That's not a problem, we can set it up. Or they can set it up too, I mean, if they're interested with that. That'd be fun. But yeah, that's the idea. You could stream snipe, actually. We're gonna need to think about that. We're gonna need to think about that possibility. Nah, think about it, because, like, yeah, anyone could just, like, join in on us at any point and just be like, hi. That's mostly just been me at this point. I haven't heard a squeak from Vivian in a while. There you are. Just lay there. Cute. That was all continue. Fair enough. Actually, I wouldn't mind it actually that much. Like if we made like a little controlled space, for people to just kind of like vibe along. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, we could definitely do something like this for that. Yeah, this is one of the drawing modes where it's just like, you know, you have a set palette here on the side, and you just sort of draw, and that's about it. That's like the entirety of it. We don't know what this is, but it's peak. Well, essentially, Tom Uptown is essentially just like a hangout place. Generally speaking, what you do is like it's just like a big old tile map place, and you can just essentially just like draw anything you want, like, you know, as a bit of an example here. We have our little house here on the side. But yeah, the program is like meant specifically for role playing stuff and whatnot, or just general like hangout. You can sort of make games, but like we haven't really like done much in terms of like scripting, because there is scripting on this. It does have like it has like a variant of Lua on there, though not everyone's allowed to use it. But yeah, it's just like a little grid-based sort of like hangout thing, sprite-based, whatnot. I'm all poofed up though. We're all poofed up like... Hang on. Let me get, like, a proper... There we go. Map quest thing. True. Like, we could maybe set up an event for, like, a stream or two. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be something we could do. Anyways, that was one of the drawing modes on here. It's just you just kind of have like a little doodle board. These little doodle boards here that we have with like the little thing at the bottom, little border and whatnot. These do limit how much we can do with it. Because like the max canvas would normally be like 32 by 32. This one limits it to like 24 by 32 at most. Just because it looks a little fancier on here, because like otherwise it's just gonna be like, you know, it's just square. Anyways, yeah, let me grab the other variant of it real quick. Cause that's the 32 by 32 one. There's another one here. That's like monochromatic. Drop. Oh, that thing's in the way. Hang on. Take that and drop it here instead. There we go. Paint. So, this one's a lot larger, which, you know, at first you think, hey, that's pretty nice. You know, bigger canvas means, you know, you get to draw more. That's nice. That's neat, isn't it? Yeah. It sure does feel nice, doesn't it? There's a catch, though. You notice how there's, like, only two colors displaying on here, like a left and right? Yeah. As it turns out, this mode is more so similar to, like, something out of the ZX Spectrum, because the moment you use, like, a different color... Yeah. So, essentially the rule is, every 4x2 tile on this canvas, and I do mean 4x2, like this, can only use 2 colors. And it's a preset set of colors right over here on the left side. It does sound fairly limiting, but like, we've managed to do some really good pieces on here. Like, we know what we're doing, and if we really need to do something simple, then yeah, we can just, like, make it monochrome, like... It's not a big deal. Done plenty of those as well. Goodness. That was not my hand. I knew it. Anyways. We did make a little, like, gallery place over here that people can, like, join in on and take a look at everything else that we've drawn on there. So, yeah, these ones are done on, like, the same limitations as that one. Like, you can do things with it. You can do some pretty darn good stuff, and... boy, we've done some good art with it. Look at that one. That is the same limitation. It's got a different palette. It does have a different palette entirely over here, but, like, it still looks pretty darn fucking good. It's like those other ZX... That's the other thing. Like, I feel as though ZX Spectrum is a lot less limited than the Tile Map Town full canvas mode or whatever. Because at least with the ZX Spectrum, you can change whichever two colors they are on a tile basis. Sure, they're bigger tiles, but like you can at least like select which of the two colors you want. Here, it's always going to be the same two colors, and you can't change that. Oh my goodness. Right, people are going to join in from this stream. You're going to be a Benui. I guess you could just do map 1337 because, of course, we managed to snag in the ID 1337 for just the gallery alone. So if you do the command /map 1337, you can get over here. There you go. Should be a Benui. There you are. Cute. Right. Spin around. Plop. You know, you can do stuff. You can do some pretty good stuff on here. Oh yeah, we have like a like a CGA sort of palette on here too, which works really well. Haven't really used it too much on here, but like we have it set up so that some of the yeah, let me actually quickly demonstrate it here. It's set up in such a way that like some of these over here, while it looks like they're pretty much like the same patterns or whatever, no, some of them are like specifically dither patterns, so you can actually have like more than like 2 colors per tile. So this one's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating, but it also still looks really nice. And it's not gonna be like free to use. Like it's not gonna be like really easy to use like the other ones. It's still gonna be a bit of a challenge. There is stuff you need to look out on. Nui. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that running in the background for now. Boy. Stubby double V spriting style immaculately cute. Yeah, no, I think this will be really fun to stream during Artfight. Just like occasionally one of them is gonna be like a Tile Map Town one. It's why we wanted to be like part of the wheel here in such a big spot. Oh yeah, I suppose Nova would get like free advertising for Tile Map Town, which, you know, reminds us we're gonna need a good icon. Nope. There goes the fence. Oh yeah, speaking of, yeah. The creator of Tile Map Town, that would be Nova. They're on Artfight as well. She's on Artfight on there as well. We're definitely gonna be using it to just like draw one of her characters. But yeah, funny spinny wheel. For the other ones, I mean, yeah, I pretty much introduced all of them. We did, I think we've streamed the deluxe paint one for a thing we did for a like demo scene party. It was someone's birthday too. It was a demo scene thing for like someone's birthday. We did actually stream the deluxe paint DOS version thing. Ace Pride, we just showcased it earlier. and crashed it. If DOS A Sprite ends up being that unstable, though, we're gonna have to, like, maybe disqualify it and, like, swap it over with something else. We might just add in just modern MS Paint on there, just be extra cursed. Not a fan of it. But it will be there. I doubt it's gonna crash that much. But the solution is there just in case. Yeah, the last thing you'd want is to lose all of your work. Thankfully, since we stream it, it's gonna be all recorded. We can recover some of it, I guess. And just move it over to, like, a different platform. Probably Paint. Because we can just draw over it. I think Deluxe Paint's gonna be the funniest one. We should figure out how to get the Amiga version as well, since I feel as though that one's gonna be like the most authentic of experiences. Since that's like essentially what most people think Deluxe Paint is. It's gonna be like the Amiga version in particular. Surely just like a guide on like getting it to run. Because we do have an Amiga emulator. We just need specifically the Deluxe Paint version for that platform. Should be easy. Should be easy to acquire. Rightio. Yeah, let's make... let's get an icon made just for Talmat Town. Just be really funny. It'll be easy. We just grab one of these here. Actually, no, we're not gonna need that. Hang on. So, let's pretend that we have, like, an example piece that we're gonna showcase. Let's see. Let's say it's gonna be like this one over here with the neat little blepper. Well, I guess that's kind of big. Hang on. Let me get like just the raw one-to-one version by doing a screenshot like that. Cause yeah, that's really tiny. .32 by 32, like that's just gonna be the thumbnail. The thumbnail alone is just gonna be that. Like, so tiny. It was already zoomed in. Itty bitty. It's a 32 by 32. I mean, it's high quality 32 by 32. I mean, look at that. I guess if we really needed to work around it, we could just like put like multiple canvases on the same spot. Like, hang on. Like, okay. We'll make a new doodle board. And then clone 4 of them. Then we drop. 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 And that's our expanded canvas. It's just gonna be a little cumbersome. Because now we have to, like, work on each of the quadrants individually. No, that's gonna be way too stupid. Nah. That is not happening. That'd be insane. Like, we could do it, but like, no. Or maybe we should, just to be really funny. Yeah, there's nothing stopping us. I guess what we could do, hang on. There is a more traditional mode to this. I need to remove ignore clicks for all of these. This is going to be important. So if we do that, we can now directly click on there and draw it like that. Because this is like how it used to function beforehand. And now we can draw on all of them. We can essentially just like make the sketch version first and then clean it up afterwards. That could work. The only problem, though, is in order to change the palette, it's gonna have to be all done through here. So, like, if we go here, colors, we have to select it from here. And now we have white here, but now that one doesn't have any white. We have to make sure that all of them have been swapped to white as well. That's not even the right one. That was the top right one. I like the idea. I like the idea of this. Because it'd be really silly. I really like the idea of it. Oh yeah, this place used to be, like, horribly organized. It still kind of is, but at least, like, it's nicely compacted now. It used to be just, like, you know, a big old row. We'll put them all down whenever we drew them, and that was it. Now it's like, you know, it's a little bit more concise. It's organized per, like, theme, I think. Yeah. It's like you got the small versions over here. You got all the big canvases down here. And then you have, like, anything that's just sort of like, hang on, what would we write down again? Yeah, environments are still life, essentially. Windows XP counts as still life. This was a fun one to draw. Like, we didn't even, like, grab a reference picture of Windows XP. We just sort of, like, did this from memory. I need to turn off the grid, because, like, that's irrelevant here. Like, this was just, like, drawn from memory, because, like, after someone, like, I think at the time we were having, like, a conversation about, like, stuff, like, relating to, like, old Windows. And I was just like, you know what? I would just grab this and, like, start pixeling it. No, I remember now. Like, someone was suggesting, to do the Windows logo. I'm like, no, I can do better than that. We can do better than just the Windows logo. Also, really like how, like, this is the most Windows XP thing to happen. It's just to get, like, the pop-up saying, hey, your firewall settings are turned off. Your computer is at risk. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Yeah. That's gonna be like everyone's fucking first pop-up. It's like, hey, your firewall settings, fucking change them. Or get an antivirus. It was always the same thing. I still really like how this one turned out. Like, this is such a good piece. Get the grid on there and it's like, yeah, it makes sense now, but like, damn. And this is a new experimental color. Like, we never actually experimented with this one before. But it looks really good. But for the most part, it's usually just like one set of colors. This one kind of works for things, but it's like really limited. Because like the basic idea is that the pairs here always have like a shared color. This one even has like transparency for one of them. The problem is that because there's always only going to be like two colors, the color is always going to be like on the grid. So for shading, it's still going to be a little cumbersome. You can do it, but man, it's a tough one. But at least it's more consistent, I guess. I guess for consistency, it actually works a lot better. And it does kind of get around that, like, feeling that it's more limited compared to ZX Spectrum. At least this gives you a little bit more control, but you do get less colors overall to work with. But yeah, them some limitations, alright. We can make this shit work. What we can't make work is the thumbnail, though. Like, what the hell are we gonna do here? Okay, so like, that's at 1 times zoom. We are definitely not gonna do 1 times. 2 times, 4 times, kind of gets there. 8 times, too much. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But I feel as though, like, at this point, that's gonna be your thumbnail, like... God dang it. And then you need to do it like this. Hang on. It's like, do that. Copy that. Like, if that's gonna be the thumbnail, like... You know. I guess that's not too bad. Actually, trying it out right now, I think that's not too bad. Yeah, actually, no. I can fuck with this. Sure. You mean the basic bunny and just, like, turn it into, like, a monochrome version. How do we turn this into a monochrome version? Well, first of all, it's, like, really small. It's, like, a 16 by 16 sprite, mostly, because, you know, that's, like, the basic tile. The basic tile is 16 by 16. Your avatar can be, like, 32 by 32 with animations. It's an interesting format. But I think what we can do here... Okay, so assuming that the purple part here is going to be transparency, what we can do here to sort of like translate this sprite into this monochrome style, we can like double size it and say something like, gosh, do I really want to do that? That's gonna look ugly. I don't like outlining stuff like this. We're gonna do that for the sake of clarity for now. No, wait. Can we get away with... We might be able to get away with, like, 3 times zoom. Hold on. It's gonna turn into a 48 by 48 sprite. Oop. Yeah, that's, like, about the size of it. Okay. It's like ignoring bottom and I guess right side. So we can just have it like that, I guess. We're just gonna hug the side like that. Oops. So assuming that. And like anything that's like a darker tone gets that. And then these ones are gonna be like our dither pattern. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna have to be like a selective dither pattern because of the way it works. But we can make it like that. It's gonna look a little silly though. But honestly, we're here for silly. I have to be like that. Dude. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This is like the most insane way of doing this. There's a way to automate this entire process, and I chose not to. Probably because this seemed like more fun. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that. I hate this. Actually, I kind of hate this. I'll just deal with it. Oops. It's the only way to make it like monochrome and still be like the same thing. What do you mean it's too big? No way, dude. Just ever so slightly off. No way. What if there wasn't an outline? Would it still be recognizable without the outline? I guess kinda. Eh. That's the real limitation there. It's on the ear, it's gonna be a little limited. But I guess that's like recognizable enough. Hmm. I'm not convinced. Man. hang on. Let's try it again. We'll just double size that, yeah. Let's try it double sized instead. Where all of these are gonna be white. All the dark ones are effectively gonna be that. Including that one. And then for the wilder ones, the line dither. Like that. And I guess the outline can be a full outline instead. That might work better. I know it just cheated over there, don't worry about that. Kinda. Oh, why did I decide to make it monochrome? There we go, TT for Town Map Town. I guess that kind of works. Kind of is. The word kind of is making so much fucking lifting. Okay, there's the Town Map Town one. Oh, goodness. I can't even right-click the color pick on this. Wow. Because you're never meant to, like, right-click on there in the first place. That's so silly. Yeah, we could actually make this work if we really wanted to, but, like... not at the moment. There we go. Let's actually take a look at all the different palettes that we have available on here. So, okay. So that's like the default one. It goes into Drawn Bringer. Which is not... it's not a bad set of colors. Bit limited on the reds, though. This one's got a lot more browns and reds. Which is probably gonna be really nice for, like, bear characters, mostly. Is that the default A-Sprite palette? I don't know? What's the default A-Sprite palette? I can't even open up A-Sprite because it's got a default to a lot of, like, stuff that I can't show on stream. You know what? Hang on. It's called Don't Show the Stream, dumbass. We're gonna show sensitive stuff. I hate that because, like, when we use A-Sprite, it's mainly for our contract work, and there's gonna be a lot of, okay, never mind. All of those words would actually mean absolutely not. Never mind. No. The full path is visible. I'm stupid. There we go. That's a bit safer now. As for the default palette, we have it set up to just display EGA anyways by default. So I'm not sure what the default palette is on Sprite. What are the palettes on here anyways? Guess load palette. Cancel? Son of a bitch. Oh, default is under presets? Okay, where's presets? How do we... Oh, there we go. So let's see default. D. Where does it say default on? I guess not then. Hang on, what does it say on here? Dawnbringer 32. Hang on. So what if it's... Are you talking about this one? That is the same palette. That is just a default Sprite palette. Huh. It's right fucking there. I guess it just has that as like the default. Low spec snack bar. Cute. Toy box 32. Sweetie 16. That has less colors. Game Boy. It's kind of cute. It's got a lot of like neat pastel ones. Mario. I don't know what to tell you. I think those are like the defaults for like Mario Paint, probably, if I had to guess. Pico 8. It's Pico 8. This one's neatly artistic. Doesn't have white, which is an extra challenge. I think there's like a piece on here that used this. Actually, yeah, two pieces. This one and this one don't both use the same palette as this. As you can see, it doesn't have white, but we still managed to get like the vibe of it by just having the brightest color we could find as a replacement. Of course, we can still cheat though, because hey, there's still transparency on here, and we could just swap the floor tile to something that's white. But I don't think we need to do that. Also, just realized that ignore clicks is still turned on. There you go. Fix that. And yeah, there's always going to be custom URL, which is how we usually load in the EGA ones. I think, hang on. Yeah, we can just grab that. Oh goodness. Right, it's not made for this one. Oops. But that's interesting. Hang on, that's actually kind of interesting. Hang on. So you can actually have like a palette that's like really big then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 32, 64. Or Well, no, 16. Wait, hang on. 8, 16, 24, 32. That's a full 256, but that's a full 256 palette. Wait, that's insane. We can do VGA on this? Ooh. Hang on, let me actually like swap the mode of this thing because that's not how it's meant to. There we go. And paint. There we go. Now it's got the proper one. That was kind of silly. There we go. There you go. So black and white still. And this one is, yeah, that's one of the dither patterns. Like this is the this is the CGA that gets around the limitation a little bit. But you still have to work for it though. Like you can't just like rely on it entirely, having the patterns as is. Like you still gotta like make this your bitch, so to speak. Still looks neat. Like this you can already put on a museum. Someone's gonna like that. For sure. Even just using the recolor tool, which is just there for like recoloring things on the tile bases. Like you can do something. At least for like a bigger canvas, it'll work out. I think this one was like Vivi only. Which is kind of like why it doesn't look so. A lot of the times the CGA one, I think it's mostly Vivi because, funnily enough, Vivi doesn't really work too well on like. Yeah, Vivi really struggles drawing on like a really small canvas. Like a small canvas like this is more my expertise. Which is why usually I let Vivi draw like the piece first. And then I'll clean it up after shrinking it down because small details, small just like pixel art sort of deal, that's more my thing. Yeah. It is a nice workflow. And like to be really fair here, that's essentially how a lot of like companies work. Because a lot of the times you have like one person doing like the sketch phase and then you have another person line it up and clean it up. In fact, a lot of times when you're like watching a movie and you get to the end credits, you see like, you know, you have like someone who's done the storyboard, then another set of people who have done like the keyframes, and then another set of people who have done the in-betweens, all the like proper motion between all these keyframes, and then you get another set of people who have colored it all in. That's how things get done fast. Because while one person is done with a sketch, they get to move on the next set of sketches, while the previous thing is being cleaned up by the other team. And the other bonus about this like set of workflow is that it also reduces burnout. It reduces burnout in the sense that you only need to do like one kind of thing. You don't need to do like the entire process of a thing. You just need to do one part of it. That's your job. Like as an employee on this like workflow sort of deal. General workflow sort of deal. Like that's how it's worked for years. That's how it's always worked for years. And it'll continue being like that for as long as art remains lucrative in some way. Hell, even without it being lucrative, I think most people prefer having a workflow like this, even like between friends. It's been a while since we've like really experimented with this. Like in just like a more casual setting. But I'm pretty sure it can work. I'm sure plenty of people have done that for like Lurum Dares, goodness, game jams and stuff. Having multiple people on one thing is helpful. Unless it's meant to be like a solo dev game jam, in which case, that'd be considered cheating. I don't know, it just makes sense to me. I'm kind of just like doing stuff. This is the most abstract thing ever. Hi, welcome in. I've just been yapping this whole time. Let me just close that off. But yeah, we're just doing some Artfight preparations at the moment. Just doing little thumbnails and icons and stuff for things. At the moment, we're working on like in particularly doing the thumbnails. Was that Green Susie? I don't think there was a Green Susie anywhere. Yeah, no, we're doing the thumbnails for like the each of the pieces, and we're adding the tool that we used in a corner. So I think that would be really funny. And we're also thinking of just like having wild platforms on here. Yeah, we were supposed to be doing Artfight cards, but you know how it is. You get distracted with one topic, you really want to like showcase how one thing works and stuff, and you end up just like going into a rabbit hole like different thoughts, and then we end up just, oh my goodness, hi, welcome back, and thank you for the hug. Heck. Yeah, one thing led to another, and I ended up just talking about like the process of how art is made and animation is made in the industry, and how everything should be split into like different things rather than one individual doing everything at once, because it just makes sense too, because it reduces burnout between people. Yeah, no. Essentially, the idea was to have like little icons for things, because like for whenever we do stream it, we're gonna have this wheel around, and whatever it lands on is gonna be the tool we're gonna be using for whatever character we end up picking on Artfight. So like for example, it says here traditional. So we're gonna set up a camera and grab a piece of paper and just draw traditional. We do have colors. We do have colors. So it's not gonna be like all monochrome. Unless it just needs to be something fast. Like there, draw pile. We set up the ones that we're most comfortable with to be like the biggest ones. So anything that's like wild is going to be like a small chance. Though Tom at Town is just kind of there as an extra. I think you can send me a template for comedy. Oh, like the Artfight templates. I believe they're on Toy House. Hang on. Let's see. No, hang on. That's our bulletin. Sparkling borders. Ah, dang it. No, those are the borders for like 2026. I know we had it open at some point. I know they have it on there somewhere. Hang on. Oh, you want to try it this year? That'd be fun. Hang on then. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's on here somewhere. Is it team sorting? It's gotta be on here somewhere. Hang on. Where the heck is it? I know it's on here somewhere. Oh wait, art assets. That's where it is. Oh wait, hang on. Why is there an I do on the top left corner on this one? Huh? Wait, what happened to this template? That used to not be on there. Let me at least make sure that this is actually a PNG. Because last time... It's still a WebP. God damn it. Guys. Oh, wait, no, there it is. I knew it. There's the official one. Okay. Team stamps, badges, ID cards. There it is. This must be a different version because I don't remember there being an I do on the top left corner. This must have been updated at some point. Because that was not there before. Oh well, not a big deal. Here you go. This should be a proper PNG this time. Because that's just how Toy House is like. Yeah. I can tell it's a proper PNG because MS Paint can read it. You're welcome. But yeah, you're more than welcome to try it. Like, the skill level of a person should not determine whether or not you're eligible for Artfight. Anyone is allowed to just play along. And we've had plenty of art that's just been interesting, to say the least. The worst you can do is just like trace someone's character. Like if you're just like tracing it over, then like, you know, that's obviously bad. Hang on, let's see. It's like, yeah, this is more than enough. That's like suitable. Like you can just do that. It'll do. Yeah, you should not be tracing. I like how this one is like, you're not authorized to view this attack anymore. Yeah, because it was that bad. This dude actually just like hit all the Artfight attacks that he's done like last year, because it's all just like slop stuff. It's one of those people who do like thousands of attacks every year, just for the sake of like doing a lot of attacks in a year. And it's all just sloppy work. I hate those. I think those are just kind of dumb. I would recommend just completely ignoring those people and just move on and do your own stuff. If you're doing it for just like some sort of like reward at the end, it's like, mate, what the fuck? That is just legendary. So yeah, if that's like the bare minimum and people are like getting around like the entire system by just doing slop like that, then I think you should be fine. But yeah, tracing is 100% not allowed. Like you can't use a base, like a character base, like a pre-made character base. You gotta start from scratch. Just blank canvas, do your thing. I don't know why this one has Sackboy on there. It really shouldn't have Sackboy on there. I don't think that's like allowed. I don't know how he got away with it though. Setting up before it starts. Most of the art of my characters were commissioned, and very few was ones I drew yourself. That's also perfectly fine. Your ref sheet doesn't have to be your own. In fact, let's go to one of our characters real quick. Which one would have it actually? Yeah. We're not the best of examples here, but like going off of here, you can actually set up who made the piece of work. In this case, it's gonna be our boyfriend here for like this one, like image by so and so. Like that's not a problem. You can just credit someone, link to whatever source you got, and everything will be Gucci. Like you put your text down here and you're good. You can also just like straight up copy it from Toy House because you know it's your first time. That's a key. Bit of a late time to do it because like you're like right around the corner for Artfight. Yeah, best of luck setting it up. The thing Yeah, it should be fairly easy to set it up. Yeah, you got the name on here, the description of your character. I think this gives you like one image to upload, and then later on you can just like go over to the character images and upload more down here. You can set up which one is going to be the first image that pops up and which one is going to be the thumbnail. So even though it defaults to this image, the thumbnail is always going to be this one. So yeah, I go over here, yeah, this is the default. But the thumbnail, it's this one. Even though they're like two separate things. You can also set up a thumbnail for each of the images here too. That's neat. But if you need help, we'll be around. Wouldn't mind clearing up some of the intricacies of this, because I think some of the UI is still a little bit on the unga bunga side. Thankfully, we're going to be streaming a lot of it when it comes to like attacking. I think you could just like copy us whenever we do that. Aww. Especially when it comes to like the whole like ID system. Because that's only gonna be relevant if you're gonna be attacking multiple. If your thing has like multiple characters on there, this is gonna be relevant for that. But otherwise, there should be like a big attack button when the event starts, and you could just like click that, and it'll do a lot of things for you. The eyelids on NSFW leaning tooth. This one here, the suggestive one, it's sort of based off of like an old tooth design, kind of like a sort of like shitposty design. Let me see if we can find it real quick. Should be on the ref sheet stuff. Yeah. So like it's based off of this image here. Average femboy will have collar, funny eyes, silly socks, and thick ass thighs. Like that's like the original image. And then we ended up designing femboy tooth. That's literally what we ended up calling it. That was like the initial sketch. It's just like just that. Thick ass thighs. Absolutely exaggerated down here. I think there's like a second iteration that's a little bit more pear-shaped. Yeah, that's absolutely just like exaggerated pear down here in comparison. And that's like, it's essentially the same design, sort of. Like design philosophy. It's a dumb little experiment. Oh, the only difference is that it has like cut socks, I guess. But yeah, that's Femboy 2, just based off of like one piece of artwork that we found somewhere. I forgot where we got that from. It might have been on Tumblr. Like ages ago. Oh yeah, that does look like a Tumblr image. Yeah, average femboy. Collar, funny eyes, silly socks, thick ass thighs. They put socks on the tooth. Essentially. Make it look too good. Well, you're not gonna be drawing femboy tooth? That's fine. We have so many dumb sketches of this thing. I think at some point we were like maybe teasing someone. But like, obviously it was just like, you know, think we ended up like posting these at some point, and like nobody really gave a shit on social media. So I was like, okay, yeah. So I know you in particular. Talking to this one friend of ours, we were teasing. Like, you in particular really love this design for whatever reason, but like, it seems like nobody else is giving a shit. So like, we'll stick to our cutesy characters. It's what we like anyways. We're not gonna continue doing fucking Femboy 2 if it's just gonna be like everyone's just gonna look away from it. Well, I say everybody. Most people. Ah. You don't mind Femboy 2? Like, I don't mind it as like a shitposty idea and stuff. Like, I wouldn't use it as like a serious character. It's why the only cameo you find is just this one picture here. I really love this one. I really love this one. It is based off of like someone else's like piece of artwork going into like NSFW. And it was like actually just like a meter going into NSFW. And it's specifically a gradient because that's like the best way to like handle it. But like this is like doubly a joke because like it starts off completely naked and like cutesy, but like it just increases in clothing, and having more clothing is apparently more suggestive. Have to SMB2 toss them? What do you mean? Yeah, don't let your kids watch it. Very unsafe for work. Yeah, just adding any piece of clothing just makes it so much looter. Because now you're hiding something. You're hiding something and now people want to take it off. I think it's like the entire like logic behind it. And then we just ended up using Extended Edition 2. Which to be fair, we do know a couple of people who are like actually have the hots for this thing. It's a goddamn mascot character. What are you doing? But also keep doing it anyways, because like that's more attention for us. We really don't mind it. People like the character, that's fine. Yeah, Tooth is cute. But like, that adds several more points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a preference thing. It's a preference thing. There's more things to have the hots for. You know what? You're right. Because we know some people who actually have the hots for Honker. I don't get it. We've actually had like one or two people wanting to do certain things with Honker in particular. Not even like the pig version or anything, just regular old Honker. I have no idea where he got it from. Yeah, good for them. But also still like sort of trying to figure out how. It's like this one I can kind of understand because there's sort of a body. Okay, if you're just going off of just like how the honking part feels, I guess. I mean, you can be gentle. You can moving on. Moving on. Shut up. We were doing thumbnails. I think. Every freaking time. Right, which ones were missing again? Okay. Let's actually get the list here. We done the one for Drop Pile, we done the MS Paint one, we done the traditional one. Time of Town was like the last thing we did. Do we really need a thumbnail for each of these other ones? It's like, what the hell are we gonna do with like Win 3.1? I guess we could just like change that icon for like 3.1 and make it just like... That'd be mean for me to do. Because I would add Mixels, but then again, we already added Mixels with the Banui one. For Time Uptown. Hmm. Yeah, can we just do that? That? Boop, boop. I guess? Not that don't look like anything. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna be very persnickety about this. No, remove one brush, actually. It still don't looking good. Nah, that's gonna... There's no way to make that look any good. That's wild. It's so sloppy, though. That's so sloppy. That's the most basic 3.1 font that we could get. It's so tiny, too. Fine, that ought to do it. MS Green 3.1. Deluxe paint, I kind of want to have like the Sphinx head from like the yeah, like the box art. Or Pharaoh head? I guess it's more of a Pharaoh, not a Sphinx head. I mean, with that logic, even Windows XP Paint would be considered proto-slop by today's standards. That's way too modern of an art style. Deluxe Paint 2. Like, it's always the head. It's always there. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be like one of the suggestions, pretty suggestion box, because like I suppose I should remove a couple of them, honestly, and just have them all just be under wild. We'll keep 3.1 in there. It's like the easiest one to set up. And Lux Paint. No, we gotta keep A Sprite on there, because otherwise people are gonna forget about A Sprite. Unless that's like the catch. Like, someone's gonna be using A Sprite as like the suggestion, and it ends up, okay, yeah, we're gonna use A Sprite. Opens a fucking DOS box. You said A Sprite, you didn't say which version. We could probably do that. Yeah, we could actually have like this entire like part here just be chat suggestion. Or chats. Justice. Exclamation mark. Yeah, why not? Okay, so remove the A Sprite one because that'd be funny. Deluxe Paint needs to remain. Okay, we'll just add like one more there. Or two more. $21. Something ain't right. Like, we removed one of them, but it feels like we removed more somehow. Like, this used to be like even. Weird. The way this thing bounces is kind of like an enigma. Yeah. Let's see, do we have MDOS on here real quick? It's gotta be on here somewhere, easily available. Yeah. We do have the custom build we made for revision on here. Right. Need to put the mouse on there. Type, draw. I guess this would be like mostly the icon. I mean, it's just the Japanese Mega Drive like logo. It should be easy to recreate. Review around. Mousy. Okay, good. Your turn. Oh yeah, that's... No, that's gonna be tough to... I suppose I could try. Yeah. See what we can do there. Well, that ought to do it. Okay. We can clean this up easily. Up. Yeah, this is the part I was fearing. But it's not looking too bad. Yeah, I'm not too happy with how it's turning out. But I have an idea on how to fix this. Dang it, I didn't mean to spin the wheel for fun. Why not? True, yeah. Imagine having to do these thumbnails in different style in different programs right now. Nah. You gotta save it. Save it when it's relevant. We could add like a cheeky Sega on the top here. Just to really sell the fact that it's like meant to be a thing. A real challenge is gonna be like simulating that Sega font with very little. Well, I suppose the biggest thing it would be just to make the A recognizable. But everything else can be just whatever. As long as the A is like that like thing that they do. Yeah, that. I mean, it's not Sega's MDOS, but it's on the Sega. I guess rounding it up would make it feel closer. For that one. Yeah, that works. That one's for MDOS. Okay. Yeah, the chat suggests one is just gonna be the wild icon because it could be anything. Guess we only need deluxe paint. Is this the instrumental for the Beatles? It's not. This came out way before the Beatles. This is Lolland Sound from Louis Song. Completely different thing. Dang tooth. You couldn't tell what how stylized it sounded. That's really funny. I suppose the Beatles have a distinct style. Okay. Yeah, we just need to somehow emulate this head down there. That's actually, I just realized how terrible that was gonna be. Vivi, you do the thing. Uh-oh, indeed. Draw pile and deluxe paint are shortened in the same way. That ought to do it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, actually too far up. This is working out really well. It just needs to give the basic idea. The thing. And we should be good. We're missing the ear. Vivi, we're missing the ear. Oh wait, it's like next to the eye, like over there. I can see why it was omitted. There we go. I think it's good as is. It gets the point across. DX Paint. Okay. I believe that's all of them. Yeah, drop pile, deluxe paint, traditional, MDOS, paint, and 3.1, time of town, and the wild category. That ought to be all of them. Okay. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for now. Oh, right. Yeah, that's... These are gonna be fun to apply to our pieces. Ah, boy. Alright. Thanks everyone for joining in. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. And I hope everyone's got a good time. Should we send y'all to somewhere? Nah, you'll be fine. Night night.